Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to the last day of quarterfinals for the Coaches and Noobs tournament. I'm your host, Lucky Yellow 360, and I am so excited for the two matches we have today. The first one is about to start very shortly. It's going to be between DrewdyBoy and SmofOfTheWild. Both of these runners have been working really hard to get competitive times, and I cannot wait for you guys to see what they have in store today. I'm going to go ahead and bring everyone into the call so they can introduce themselves. And let me get a little bit of... so that it's not quiet. Okay, I'm gonna bring everyone in.
I think.
Alrighty, hello everybody.
Hello.
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 Hello. I am really excited for today's races. I'm going to let y'all introduce yourselves really quickly, starting with DrewdyBoy.
Hello. I am DrewdyBoy, and I'm feeling good. I'm finally able to race against someone that I can actually put a face to. I met Smof Pace, and they were really wonderful, and it's really cool to be racing against someone that I've met IRL, if you will. So I'm really excited for today. Very normal introduction for me. No talk of like dolphin poaching or kissing my dad or whatever I usually say in these situations. So that'll pretty much.
Well, now you've mentioned both, but
But I was saying what I wasn't going to talk about, though. That's
you just did. But
Right.
really nice job,
You
Drudy.
fool.
Yeah, I got like to the finish line.
It didn't quite stick the landing, but you did. Yeah, good job. Good to see you again, Drudy, for round 3.
Yeah.
All right, facing off against DrewdyBoy tonight, we have SmofOfTheWild. Hi, Smof.
It's me. I'm Smof. I'm fully expecting for Drudy to just wipe the fucking floor with me today.
No,
but I'm here to put on a good show. I will be active in the chat as per usual. So it'll be fun.
Hell yeah. I love your little chat asides, and I just want to say, Smof, do not count yourself out because you are one of the most consistent runners I've seen, and
Yeah.
I definitely wouldn't be surprised if you PB today, but I'm wishing you both lots of luck tonight. Alrighty. Coaching DrewdyBoy through this experience, we have Falling Tacos. Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
It's great.
I'm really excited for this match. I think it's going to be really cool to see both of these competitors because I feel like we're getting to the point where everybody's like, it's anybody's game at this point, you know what I mean? And so I'm just really excited to be here for this.
Agreed. All right, glad to have you here. Thank you so much. And coaching Smof, we have Ambriel Drake. Ambriel, hello.
Hello. I have been largely off Twitch recently, so this is the first time that I've been back on Twitch in like 2 months.
Yeah, it's good to have you back. I'm glad to have you here tonight and glad you were able to make it. And definitely always appreciate seeing you around. So good to see you tonight.
Thank you.
Of course. All right. And finally, our co-commentator joining us in the booth tonight, we were able to secure the elusive Misasupi. Hello.
Elusive? What does that mean, Lucky?
The Webster Dictionary defines elusive as not easy to find.
Okay.
Maybe.
I get it. I missed it last time. I'm sorry.
I've been giving him so much shit for this in the like 5 minutes that he's been in call. I'm really glad you were able to make it. It was definitely not Misa's fault, like to clear the air. And he was not impossible to find. He was actually in chat. All right, but we're happy to have you here in the booth. I'm glad you were able to make it tonight and looking forward to hearing your comms. I know you're gonna kill it.
Thank you, Lucky. I appreciate you putting this together. I'm really excited to see this race. I've had a long sharing story here with Drudy, so I'm happy to see the full arc. Thank you, Lucky.
Absolutely. I look forward to hearing what you have to share about Drudy when he's not here to say anything. Thoughts?
Me too.
Alrighty, perfect. So, for anyone who's new here or needs a refresher, this is a 16-star, no reset, best of 3 race between 2 runners that have been playing the game for around 2 months now. They are going to be collecting 16 stars, and they can collect any 16 stars they want. There's no restriction on the route. They can do LBLJ, they can do SBLJ. I do not care. They can do carpetless. They just need to get 16 stars, and then they need to go to Bowser in the Sky, and they need to go destroy Bowser and get that last star at the end. Once that's happened, that runner has won their race. We'll bring everyone back. At this point, with the consistency of the runners, it's likely we'll be able to watch the runs conclude, but of course, if someone is having an unfortunate meltdown time, we will spare them because we do have another race coming up tonight afterwards at about 7 o'clock Pacific. So, best of 3, first person to win 2 runs will be moving forward to the semifinals, which is crazy. Can't believe how far we've come already. But I'm really excited, and both runners are on emulators, so there is no offset. They're going to start and end at the same time. Runners, are you ready to go?
I think so.
Are you ready to go? Oh, I hear myself now, so I'm assuming.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can mute it until the run starts.
No worries. I just muted your audio.
Probably for the best.
I'll unmute it when you're gone. All right. Perfect.
Alright, let me make sure I actually have a file. Okay.
Please do. Make sure you're all cleared up, ready to go. I'm already sharing the game feed if you guys want to take a peek in Discord.
I am peeking.
Oh. I see. So we have a difference in ROMs here. We got a Japanese one on the left and American on the right side.
Yeah.
Under the. Okay.
We do.
MLG,
we do.
I'm sorry for not doing the American cartridge. I know it's something that you kind of push on me, but it's for the best that I don't. It's for the best that I don't.
I don't know what these allegations are coming out from Drudy at the 9th hour. I feel like you would save it for after the race is over and a winner has been determined, but bold. Bold move. We would expect nothing less. All right. Please do not call out the lurkers in chat. Please leave them be. Runners, are we ready to go?
I am ready to
Think
go.
so.
Smof, good luck. I'm very excited to race against you.
Right back at you, dude.
I'm really excited. All right. I'm going to count y'all down. I'm going to count down from 3. You're both going to reset on go.
Bet.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck to
Good.
both of you.
Baller. See you guys on the other side.
All right.
Later.
We'll see ya.
I'm so nervous. Why am I so nervous, Lucky?
I don't
Dude,
know.
I'm
Is this your
also
first time commentating, Misa?
I'm nervous for both the runners here. It's quite the audience. I do some runs sometimes, and even when I'm just practicing, I get nervous. So I can't even imagine the pressure they're going through right now.
Yeah, it's really impressive to see how well they've all performed in a situation where it's a new game. A lot of them have varied levels of streaming experience. A lot of them are new to streaming even. And going into no reset 16-star races without their coach there to help them, like just them by themselves live in front of an audience is really crazy. So I've been very impressed with how they've performed.
I agree, and that's something maybe that we don't really
seeing
speak much
that
about when it
difference
comes to.
between the English and Japanese ROMs. But
Oh, yeah.
Smof got Lakitu, so they're actually ahead even with that difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can begin to see the differences between cartridges already. I was gonna say that's something that maybe we haven't talked about yet, but the fact that they have to be streaming the races adds like another level of practice. I think I'm really curious to know how both runners here are gonna handle that. Oh, and we missed that wait, a
Yeah,
bomb clip. Oh,
Smof
no.
missing the bomb clip, but Drudy getting it with the
Bomb
small
clip.
bomb, which is really impressive. Like, that's hard to do, even for me. If I get the small bomb, I'm like, it's over. But Drudy gets it through the gate and has now pulled slightly ahead of Smof. I expect to see a lot of lead switching between these two, to be honest.
Agreed.
It's definitely gonna be an exciting match.
Smof already coming in with their first chat comment.
And if
What a bomb, they say.
no,
Yes, Smof has shared that it helps with the nerves for them.
and if I recall correctly, Drudy has sub 20 as well, right? Has Jade out their second sub 20?
Yeah, so actually there are now 3 runners in total with a sub 20 time. Drudy currently has the second fastest time of the tournament with an 18:58. And Ellie Puppy, who will be playing later tonight, has a 19:24. So it's been actually insane how much progress they've made in such a short time.
Yeah, very impressive.
That is very impressive.
Is this right? So Drudy has a sub 19 now.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he's been killing it.
Didn't you get that on like his cat's birthday?
Yeah. Yeah. Simba.
Yeah,
Shout out to
Simba's-
Simba.
He did like a whole celebration and there was like streamers and stuff. It was really nice. I was really impressed with the production quality of the clip.
It's so cool.
Yeah,
My
he's
cat's
really-
naming culture is also Simba.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you also share a dad with Drudy? Because I know he seems to know a lot of people. I don't think Misa was there when
It's
we
a
were
big
talking
coincidence.
about.
Oh, about how we share a dad. Yeah.
Alright, Smof unfortunately is having a little bit of trouble with Canalus. I've seen them fall a couple of times. It's mostly just getting over there, more so than missing the triple
Yeah,
jump.
they whipped their Camelus on their first time and then missed the long jump and then went and grabbed Wild Blue and then they went over and then they pressed down too fast for the ledge grab and ended up walking off of the ledge. And then fell on the falling bridge on their previous to last attempt.
Alright, well they do have it now. It'll be nice to have that out of the way. Canalus is one of the most intimidating stars, especially for a newer runner. So I'm glad to see that they've made it through that. I know the rest of Womps will probably go a lot more smoothly. Drudy getting the triple up onto the tower. Really nice movement there.
Really fancy.
You know, his PB is actually not very far off of mine at this point. I think it's like a 14-second difference, though. I guess I shouldn't be
Never
surprised
mind.
seeing a lot of the same strats that I do.
I'm curious to know, Tacos, do you do a very strict regimen when coaching Drudy? Any additional things you had him do besides the speed running? Maybe you could share with chat.
Well, so I stand behind him with a ruler, and when he does something wrong, I smack him on the wrist real quick with it. Just you know,
Damn right.
yeah, a little bit of that. No, we kind of have been a little bit loosey-goosey with the way that we do things. Like, we don't have a whole lot of time for sessions, so like it's a lot of like, what are you feeling like not so confident in? Like, what do you think that you might want to improve on? And then like when there's things that I think he can upgrade to, like the tower triple jump, I just go, hey, what if we try this out? And he's usually really receptive to trying new things out, and like, you know, he's very adaptive, which makes him a really good runner because he learns backups very quickly. He learns new strats really quickly.
That's awesome to hear. Yeah, it's been really cool seeing y'all work together, and I can tell that it definitely pays off because Drudy's been very diligent with getting a lot of practice in. So the both of you working together with teaching him new strategies as he's ready to, and seeing him work hard to implement them is definitely what's gotten him to this point so quickly.
Yeah, he works really hard. Like, even behind the scenes when he's not streaming, he's like, you know, working on strats, practicing and stuff. He's a beast.
Pretty clean CCM
Amber.
for Drudy. He did struggle a little bit on block pixel work, but he's all set now. Gonna be headed into Dark World. And meanwhile, Smof is working on CCM right now. A little behind, but not too bad. This early on definitely could be made up. Depending on even just the Bowser stage we're about to come into. We've seen a lot of people lose time here.
Absolutely. This is a very tough stage to go into.
Bowser should be interesting because I don't think that Drudy does Bowser Reds yet, and Smof does, so we might even see that time difference kind of close up just from that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Smof's done
Depending on
Red
how
since
it
the
goes,
very beginning.
obviously.
Have y'all talked about upgrading to Reds, Tacos?
Yeah, we've worked on it quite a bit. I was basically just like, if you feel like you're confident and ready for it, like go for it. And you know, if you're not ready, like, or if you feel more comfortable at the time doing no res, like, you know, I kind of didn't want to push it on him because it's a hard strat, and also just like. I was like, if you're getting like a minute star grab, like a sub-minute star grab, like it's definitely worth doing. And I know that he works a lot on his own, so he could have gotten that and just, you know, been like, I'll play it safe in this run, or you know, something like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Really wide first throw, unfortunately, but he did actually have a really good, just regular Bowser in the Dark World. It's definitely risky to do Reds because it would be a big change to one of the harder stages in the entire route, which would put him at risk. It's impressive. He's gotten an 18 without Reds, so you know clearly it's not necessary. But he's definitely at that point where he
I'd
could.
only say it's like 7 seconds when you first learn it, unless you like are getting really good at it really quickly.
Oh no, Smof!
No.
Taking it
So
down.
you can
And
definitely feel not doing it.
Very
Yeah,
tragic
that was
death for
really
Smof.
good right up until that flame hit me.
yeah, they were cruising. Unfortunately, those platforms are definitely one of the biggest hurdles of this stage.
Yeah, DrewdyBoy building a very comfortable lead here. I think Smof still has a chance to catch up, just depending on how Nibs and BLJs might go as well. So, not over yet.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of runners really struggle with
We
MIPS.
have definitely had a few BLGs that went for a lot longer than people were expecting them to.
Right.
So there's always a possibility.
Oh my god, okay. Smof almost taking a second death there, but saving it with a
He's
stall
having
kick.
so many mini heart attacks right now.
You can
Me too.
see the
Oh my God.
nerves right now for Smof. I can tell. They were practicing quite a bit before the race started as well. And I think a lot of it was in the stage.
Yeah, Dark World Reds is by far the hardest thing in this run, and Smof just insisted on learning it, so we went ahead and did it.
Alright, yeah, Drudy is cruising through LLL right now, just has to get reds and he'll be headed over to HMC. He will need an extra star in HMC, but it is a pretty quick one. Moth also missing that Bowser throw.
Oh, too wide there.
And looking at splits, it looks like Drudy's only 39 seconds behind PB at this point. Really not bad for a no reset. With a BPT that matches his current PB of an 1858 with no golds.
It's crazy how consistent he is, because he does a lot of no reset runs because he's like in this tournament and he wants to practice like as though he's like doing his matches, you know what I mean?
Makes sense. Yeah, his zone best is an
That's
18
an
flat.
excellent way to practice.
He's within a minute, which is really consistent.
Ambril, did you have a Smof
Yeah,
do
you guys
any,
got me thinking with the there are no other rules. What if you did do SBLJ for this tournament, and if you like got a good time on it, are there stars in like upstairs that would actually make it worth doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
SL, the deep freeze would be it's a 6-second star. It's really fast.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
definitely.
that one's fast, but then you have to go through there with the stage movement, so... And there's not really any other... Oh, Bully is pretty darn fast there too, so is Snowman's Head. Those are all really fast stars.
Right.
Yeah.
There are several upstairs that are really quick. Also, even like the, I don't know if it'd be faster, but the Wet Dry World Star, where you, like Shocking Wilderness or whatever it is, where you just do the warp.
Yeah, that's a really fast start too.
There's a few.
Oh
The
yeah,
main thing
definitely
is
be worth it.
the time commitment to learn SVLJ and the risk of doing SVLJ. What I thought.
That's
It
actually-
would not be worth it for this tournament at
Yeah.
all, but it
But I
would
was
be
like, you know,
interesting if somebody had gone
We had a
forward.
few
back.
SVLJ coaches if they wanted to teach the runners that backup in case Mips gets stuck in the door, you know. I wasn't gonna stop them.
I would actually be interesting because then it might be worth doing like Shy UC Reds, just because you still have to get 16 stars.
Yeah, there's a lot of variants that would be opened up with SVLJ. I know it's banned in like pretty much every other 16-star tournament that I'm aware of, but
Yeah, it's just because they usually
Because it's
coincide
banned in
with
16 star.
the SRC rules.
yep. And despite having
Yeah,
an
the
SRC mod
SIC
as a
rules for
coach,
16 star are you have to do the 30 star clip with the MIPS specifically. You are not allowed to use any other method of bypassing the door.
Alright, Drudy is already in Dire Dogs, working towards the sub right now. Smof is now entering HMC. Currently, Drudy's, I think about gonna be 45 seconds or so. Actually, maybe saving a little bit of time here. 40 seconds behind TV, it looks like. Very nice. Still stands a chance of getting a low 19, which would be really hard for Smof to pull off, given the PV difference and also being a little bit behind still from. Unfortunately, taking a death. I'm going for left side.
Oh, and Drudy died too.
Oh my god, Drudy also taking a death.
Death and Shire Sea is rare.
We've definitely seen a handful of those in the tournament. It is late in the game too, so runners that aren't practicing a lot of no reset, I've seen it impact them, or runners that just haven't practiced as recently. Granted, we are now getting down to runners that have been practicing the most, so it's going to be less frequent, I think, at this point, but what happens here? It looks like he's on track for a clean normal cycle this time.
Yeah, he's pretty consistent at normal cycle. He usually gets there right as it's available, which is pretty cool.
Smof taking some bad boulder RNG. Gonna do a little bit of fighting back, actually. Just going
And
for a
Drudy
quick
knows
1-2.
about the extra jump, which is great. If the extra jump you can do after the 2 long jumps on the last level of Fire Sea, or if you do a 3rd long jump, you'll ledge grab, but if you do a normal jump, you'll actually land on top of the platform, and it saves about a second.
Drudy
Ooh, but a wide Bowser 2 throw.
missing about.
Oh no! Okay, we're good. Everything's fine.
Smof accidentally re-entered HMC, so they had had to take a quick death. That second throw will connect, so he will be headed into BLJ's now as Smof is looking to get mips here.
Yeah,
Smof
everything is possible.
fighting a lot of demons I'm seeing. Just a lot of punching. I think the whole run is... Oh my god, Mips is also doing the same thing.
Ooh.
Just doing a little squat there. See if we can get Mips back to the corner. And we'll see how BLJs go. Definitely seen
nice.
some runners struggle. We've seen Drewdy actually accidentally go back through the BLJ door, which was a first for me.
I've never seen that my whole life until he did it.
And yes,
You can go back through the door?
yes,
Oh, yeah,
yes.
if you have enough speed, you can loop around.
He had a lot of speed, and he did loop back around and back through the door in a race.
Oh, and he's through.
He's
Oh.
through.
So it looks like the new controller
Oh,
isn't
yeah,
affecting
that
his
would be
BLJs.
painful.
Yeah, so Drewdy, his A-pad died yesterday, and he, I believe his girlfriend went and got another one for him, so he is playing on a new controller today.
Shoutouts to Courtney.
Hell yeah, shoutouts to Courtney. Alright, he's in Bowser in the Sky. Pretty substantial lead for race 1. This is a best of 3, so anything can happen, and we will see if there's a Bits meltdown.
I wouldn't be surprised if he takes things really safely, just because like I think he watches his matches, so I think he knows he has a lead.
Yeah, I believe I've heard him mention that before in previous races. And that does seem like what I would expect. It looked like he did just look off to the side, so he might have been checking. Let's see.
Yep, taking the elevator, very safe. He can do like the box movement with like the triple jump at the end into the pole, but
Thanks, yeah. Looks like he tried to go for that ending movement there, but didn't quite have it. Really nice back up though. And he's cruising. He's actually made his way through bits pretty quickly, even with taking the platforms. Alright, and looking at time, Drewdy's headed into the pipe with a 1918 or a 1919. Probably not gonna accept 20 here, unless he has the very cracked throws, but definitely stands to get a very low 20, which is a great first race time. No reason not to make the run slow. There's one. That's gonna be 2.
I love that he goes for the tail grab.
Oh no! It's a little far. Or was he too far?
Alright, see if he can get it here. That'll
You
probably,
can't actually throw Bowser past the bombs. There's a wall there that prevents him from going too far.
Interesting.
I didn't know that.
Me either.
That was cool.
Alright, and Drewdy finishing this race with a 20-23. Really nice first race time.
Solid start for Drewdy. Let's see how game 2 will go for Smof. Doing pretty good here.
Yeah, I would personally love to see both sets today go to game 3. I've been clear about that in all of my in all the comms. It looks like I think Smof might have cleared their splits. I know Smof also watches, so it is your call, Smof, if you want to finish it out or not. It's totally up to you. Because I know that they are also watching. So we'll see what happens here. They might not want to deal with VLJs. Oh! And that might actually work. That works!
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, might as well get the practice in, go through bits in live to get those first race nerves out of the way. Nice little 17-star run for Smof to open things up. I'm gonna switch to their game. There we go. And we can bring Drudy in now.
Oh, and to answer your question that you've tried to ask me multiple times, Misa, you didn't really do anything particularly special with doing training. I just showed Small how to do all the stars, and then my main thing was like, when you're doing practice, just do the star until you can do it like 5 times in a row without messing up. And if you can do that, then it makes you pretty solid for doing like no reset runs. So especially for a tournament, that helps a lot.
See, very interesting.
Yeah,
Just lost
Ambriel.
5,000. Sorry.
Ambriel's a big fan of safe strats, so I saw.
Did you bet against me, Tacos?
Ooh.
No.
Ooh, welcome back to the booth, Drudy. Congrats on your win.
Oops.
Thank you. I was feeling pretty good until a couple seconds ago.
My bad.
Kind of awkward. Well, nice job. You got a low 20, which is a great time. Would have required your opponent to PB to beat, so how are you feeling right now as we get ready to go into game 2?
Feeling pretty good. Obviously, the last 3 throws are really nice, but the first Bowser and second Bowser, those are kind of like, I don't know. I'm not going to make the excuse of a new controller, but yeah, it's definitely not as warm as my old one. So I'm still getting used to things like that. But overall, I think it was pretty good overall. I was very surprised by the Fire Sea death. I had never seen that one before. I knew it could happen, but I'd never really seen it happen to me before.
Yeah.
Other than that, pretty clean overall. Wish I would have gotten the Cuckoo's good. But at the end of the day, you said it best, Lucky. Where a low 20 is good for a tournament time. It's good alliteration as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna ask you how the new controller was feeling, if there was anything that was easier or harder with the button pad.
Yeah.
Multiples diving off there. That's so scary.
Everything just kind of has a different feel to it. I mean, I was able to get enough practice in yesterday where I was pretty comfortable coming into today. Again, just like the throwing stick is kind of what throws me off the most. It also has these cool, let me turn it on. It has cool, it like lights up. I don't know if you can see this, but it like has some cool lighting up things. And I was gonna make it like a like 4th of July or like red, white, and blue because I'm an American.
Right.
And so I went to download the app and it had like 2 stars and it was like, yeah, like recalibrated my controller. Everything was fucked up on it and it like ruined it. And I'm like, well, I already replaced the controller yesterday. I'm not going to do one today. So as of right now, we do not have cool colors on my, we're going to have to settle for green on my controller, but it's all good.
Okay. I appreciate the explanation of the controller. I was about to drag you in, Smof. I was gonna wait for Drudy to stop yapping, but I can tell you were ready to kill Mario. Smof and Mario have been having a little bit of a rocky relationship lately.
We've been beefing.
Glad you got that
I
out
mean,
of
to
the
be
way.
totally fair, who doesn't have beef with Mario
glad
at
you.
this point?
Yeah. It's
So true.
And like,
Italian, they use so much beef in Italian dishes. I don't know if you guys know this. There's like spaghetti, there's like bolognese, there's like other things with beef in it. So that's just a cool fact about Mario.
Oh wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me that Mario fact.
Lucky, I have to say, Lucky like has like never once laughed at anything I've ever said, and I respect the fuck out of it. I really do.
Thank you. I didn't realize that or that you noticed, but cool. All right. Well, game 1 goes to Drudy. If y'all want to clear your files, get ready for number 2. Do you need a second to get some water?
I think I'm okay.
I need a second to process my rage real quick.
Okay.
It shouldn't take too long. Give me like a minute and a half.
All right. Yeah.
Sounds
Have a
good,
little
Smof.
private moment.
We just cleaned our AC filters this morning, and so it was accidentally superpowered, and my fingers were very, very cold that
Oh, no.
entire run.
Oh,
And it
that's
just I just wasn't pressing the buttons all the way.
all right. Well, I'm glad you are somewhere cold now. It looks like on the screen, and okay. I think you're ready. That looked good.
I think so too. I think so too. I killed the baby.
You don't want to talk to the mother penguin about what you just did
No.
there?
No, she watched. She knows.
She knows.
I tried to show that to Court earlier, and as I was trying to show her, I like fell off the ledge of the world. And she goes, "That's instant karma." I'm like, "I'm never gonna do that again. I don't think."
That's great. Alrighty. Runners, get your files good to go. I'm excited to see how the second race goes. Get your gambas in, chat, if you haven't already.
Oh. Okay, so I missed it. I was gonna go all in on Drudy.
You're throwing.
Oh no!
Know it.
Alrighty.
All right.
I got 5,000 on you, Smof. No pressure.
My God.
Mm.
How many
I feel
points have you
no
dumped
pressure.
voting against Drudy this tournament, Taco?
So many.
If there's anyone in chat that could like coach me through the home stretch, DM. Good Lord.
Probably at least 30,000 points squandered betting against Judy.
He's literally putting out like a Craigslist, like Facebook Marketplace ad right now. Like, please give me another coach. I'll take anyone.
Yeah, if you can coach me in Mario 64 and also have access to meth, that's like an ideal
Okay.
Craigslist article for you.
All right. Well, I think it's time to count the runners down so I can get them out of the booth. We ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Like
Ready as
runners?
I'll
Just
ever
want to
be.
get Drudy out of the booth. That's what this is really about.
I'll be sure to go faster so that you guys have to put up with him a little less.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. All right. I'm going to count you both
Much
down.
appreciated.
Best of luck.
Good luck, Smof.
Reset.
Hey, you too.
In 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty.
There we go.
All right. Good luck to the both of you. We'll see you in a
Good luck,
bit.
guys.
Fuck.
And they're off
Fuck.
to the races. If Drudy wins, can you give him a 10-minute time slot to yap? No, absolutely not. There's not really any condition that would allow that to happen on this platform at this time.
What if he wins the whole thing? Will you allow him to yap for 10 minutes?
I mean, no, but he'll probably try.
He will probably yap for 10 minutes.
He just
All on his own.
he has like this unparalleled ability to run on sentence like without taking a breath that I've never experienced anywhere else except for Leanne Heff's stream. Leanne, if you're out there, I love you.
Leanne is so good.
She's so
She is
great.
like a pro at like just not taking a breath.
Oh my god,
Oh, yeah.
Smof ground pounding into the
Oh
moment.
no.
That's a first for the tournament. I've seen people moat, but I haven't seen them ground pound into the moat. We'll see how the recovery goes here. Oh my god, that's such a tilting way to start your race too. Not gonna go for a second
Really
Lakitu attempt.
unfortunate.
It is still early. It is
Now, at
definitely
the point you
recoverable.
moat, you just don't bother with Lakitu again.
We'll see what happens here. Oh, I'd be so annoyed. And I know Smof is like already thinking of new complex ways to kill Mario after this. I was watching their
Already going into
stream
launch?
the other day when there was a little bit of a bits meltdown with Mario, and the conversation that Smof had with Mario actually made me scared to ever get on Smof's bad side ever in any situation.
Oh no.
It was impressive. It was
Oh
impressive.
yeah, there's a saying that like one of the few things to worry about are like natural disasters and a really nice person's rage.
Yes, yes, I believe this wholeheartedly. All right. Drudy had to take the backup for Cannonless, but is able to get Wild Blue. Smoff.
Smoff is right out of BOB.
Yep, out of BOB. Did not quite nail Bomb Clip. So both runners making some mistakes here so far. Probably feeling a little nervous. This could end up being the final match for these two of the quarterfinals, or it could be the start of a turnaround for Smoff. So there's a lot on the line here with this race.
I'm rather impressed with Drudy's Gammon must just then. He grabbed the ledge and then felt that it was off and then grabbed the ledge again and grabbed it. So I'm very impressed he could see it was off and adjusted to make sure it would work.
Good game sense.
Yeah, I don't know when I have it or not, honestly. I've done so much to try to understand the texture setup. Like, Wilco himself has talked to me about it, and I've used the chart, and it just feels like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So
And have you seen the picture that shows you the like spots that work and the spots that don't?
yep, with the values, and I've used Usamune to pull the values. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably just bad at
Remember
down
that.
notching.
Oh no, not that. There's certain spots on the board that if you grab in just the wrong spot, even like a pixel to the left or right would work.
Mhm.
But if you grab in just that specific location, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, the plank texture is actually really bad if you see like where the values are okay and where they're not. There's different like I can't remember if they're called zones. But some of them are very like minuscule, like you said, like a pixel or two. It's pretty wild.
Looking like a Pan and Coic video.
Yeah, Pan and Koic could make a video about it potentially. I don't know. Drudy actually playing really
I would
close
watch
to
that
PB
video.
right now, only 0.7 off with a 511 exit. So really well done. We go into CCM, the split, which I will not be naming out loud on stream.
I won't either, even though I looked over and read it and I really want to. You know what I mean?
I think I read this one last time, and then the other day I was in Drudy's chat, and he had added the one that's after Bowser 1, and that was new, and I had to clarify whether or not it was new, and I just can't really have that conversation again. Live.
Yeah. Unfortunately, when you have a name a split and it's only like 600 something channel points, you're gonna get some unhinged shit.
Yeah. Smoth actually golded by quite a bit in Womps. I think that's 4.3 second gold. So they've actually brought things back from that really rough beginning and are only 11 seconds behind PB going into CCM.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what you want to see. Best possible time is
Yeah, they
currently
were
a sub
saying
20.
that even with that moat, they're still sub 20.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing right now, and I'm here for it. So really appreciate that Smoth was able to shake off that unfortunate start, and we'll see how things continue.
Sometimes a giant mistake in a like tournament race setting just like kind of releases the nerves because you're like, oh, well after that, like all of the tension is gone because nothing could be worse than that.
Mm-hmm. I love Smoth's partner, who is very lovingly referred to by them as Sigfig, just commented in the chat. I heard them shout golden womps for the other room. Yeah, I know. Probably not what they expected, but I always love seeing things like that.
Loki, has there been any runner running in console?
Yes, several. We actually, one of them played yesterday, Tartlet, which is Linkar's noob. Jaquarium's noob Mare ran on console. Kano's noob Monster Hunter ran on console. I believe Wes's noob Sugar Bear also ran on console. There were like a decent number of them that opted to, and we had one VC runner, but most of them have been emulator.
Interesting. It's very difficult to get a feed from a console, so big commitment from the noobs to get it working.
Oh yeah, and some of them definitely had some technological issues and struggles that came with that process. That's actually why we had to do a retime yesterday for the final match of Linkarf versus Seven, because neither runner was using auto splitter since Tartlet was on console and Seven just hadn't gotten it set up properly in time. So
Oh no.
with the console offset and then both splitting late, we couldn't tell who won and who was moving forward to the semifinals, and it actually took us until a full retime was completed to confirm that Seven was moving forward. It was a really good set from the both of them.
Interesting. Good to know.
That sounds tense.
It was, yeah. Having to be like, yeah, so one of you will be in the semifinals, and I'm hoping to know in about 20 minutes, but you have to leave now because we're setting up for the next race. Was rough, I felt for them. But fortunately, it didn't take long for us to get them that answer.
Yeah, they only had a 2-second difference between their
Yep.
times. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, it was really close. All right, so Smof is now wrapping up Dark World. Keep in mind, Smof does have the red star, so they're not as far behind as it appears. And is this a gold? Not quite. It's close. It was only 3 seconds off gold, so they're actually up 37 seconds over. This is average, I think they're running against right now. Still sub 20 capable. Drudy,
They
meanwhile.
did accidentally re-enter Dark World, but thankfully that was almost no time.
Yeah, fun fact. I don't know why, but one of the tutorials I watched when I learned 16 star by myself said to save quit, like re-enter and exit stage. So I used to do that for like a little
For
while.
LBLJ, you had to. So a lot of tutorials will say that you should do that just because if you do LBLJ, you don't have the option to go through the door
Interesting.
because you don't have
Oh.
enough stars.
Maybe that's
That's
why.
a good point.
Yeah, I always wondered why they why it was like that in that tutorial, but that makes sense. Drudy once again nailing left side emergency exit. That's always a scary star. He's actually playing very close to PB, only 9.7 seconds behind going into HMC. With the best possible time of an 18:29.
Also, as a fun fact, the no LBLJ world record also re-enters Dark World and exits because the runner screwed out and accidentally re-entered instead of doing the movement normally.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I don't have the rules, unfortunately, for this first-time chatter. Just so you know, Joey, there are 0 rules besides that they get 16 stars, and it's a no reset. So, they're just gonna get whatever stars they want. There's an FAQ on my Twitter if you find it from that link.
Smof
somehow scroll down.
accidentally re-entered SSL and then went to exit twice and ended up back in the lobby.
Unfortunate. That is like the easiest place to save quit because you are gonna be pathing down to go to LLL. Losing a bit of time there, but not too bad. Definitely still having a much better run than last time.
It's much closer this time.
Smof saying they had never done that before. Oh my gosh.
That's rough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
getting
if
the
you're
mouse
on
buttons is
emulator, there's no actual time lost from choosing save and continue, so it actually is a lot rare on emulator to do that because you just don't need to go down to choose save and or save without continuing. Sorry, my brain failed me.
Yeah, there's only 2 stars that I tend to do it on occasionally, and it is that exit from SSL or CCM also, which now that I wait until the text box is scrolling to hold down, it's not an issue. I thought Drudy lost Mips through the door for a moment there.
Same.
The jump kick scared me. I was like, hold on, what happened?
That was a little
Smoth
nails.
is doing the swimming beast in the cavern as a backup, but then missed the clip right and has to go over to Messi.
I'm not really sure what this is a backup for. I don't know what happened.
They missed left side, and because
Oh.
they missed the left side, they had to go and do a backup. So
Went
they
over
missed
this
left
way.
side, and then they slid over and jumped up there.
Gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah, usually you do see the rolling rocks, but I can see if the inertia took them towards this direction, taking that backup is not a bad plan. See how the second attempt goes. Because now they still have rolling rocks as an option too if they miss again. But they won't, they've got it this time. Drudy with a
Very
really
nice.
nice start. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was gonna say that was like the start for potentially zero
Holy
cycle, but
Yeah, we worked on early cycle in our last session, and he was like, if I'm far enough ahead, I'll go for it, since it doesn't really lose much time to miss it.
yeah, it's pretty low risk to go
It
for zero
doesn't
cycle.
lose any time if you miss zero cycle.
Unless
As long as you still get normal cycle.
Yeah.
Like if you,
Yeah.
yeah, but how would you not still get normal cycle?
In a noob's tourney,
Burning a lot.
you definitely could.
I feel like you'd have to die to miss normal cycle if you were going for zero.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
I
through the
suppose that is
door.
very possible, though.
Alright, that looks... Oh, it actually wasn't
Oh
good
no!
enough. I thought that was gonna work.
Much closer raise on
Camera
raise
fading.
Yeah, this one's definitely going better. It's going better for both runners, actually, with Drudy still 18 capable going into BLJs. It's gonna be tight, but Drudy could match PB, maybe if with the gold even get a new PB in this run. It's 1857 best possible, but that would require
Copium
plenty golds.
PB pace
Exactly.
is real right now.
Has
I
Drudy
always
done...
love when you're like, oh, I'm only like 10 seconds off PB going into the LJs, and you're like, that 10-second lead doesn't really mean anything, how's that?
Yeah.
Has Drudy done
I
any,
think Smurf is going to go over and chill Meps.
Oh, that was a quick BLJ. See if he gets through that first door. Smof having a really bad MIPS meltdown, unfortunately, and has lost a lot of time here.
Oh. No, pay attention to the door. This is a
Yeah, this is a
different
different
door.
door.
Oh,
What's going on?
I did not realize that happened.
This is the vanish cap.
This is the Vanish
door.
Cap door. Alright.
Do they know
Smoff
that?
is planning to drown
Oh,
Meps,
Smoff
and I
knows.
fully support this decision.
Smof definitely knows this is the wrong door. I think Smof
Oh no.
is ready. Feel free to drag me into comms. Okay.
It's a race to see if Smoth can drown Mips before
Hello,
Trudy
Smoth.
beats Fauzi. That's what's really happening right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It is.
the Arbiter of Chaos has deemed that I will not go through the door, so I figured if I was gonna Mips clip through a door, I would do it through a door where I could do something fun.
Hell
Whoa,
yeah.
I've never seen this before. I didn't know you would still hold Mips. What?
You can
I
also
didn't know you could
re-grab
swim
him
with
underwater.
Mips. I had no idea.
You can throw him underwater.
Yeah.
All right, 07's for Mips. There we go. Right where he belongs.
You
Oh,
can also
man.
take him out into the void and
I
leave him
feel
there
like
if you
Mips
like.
drowning is 100% worth it.
Yeah. The Mario just wasn't Mario-in for me today, but Drudy seems to be on one hell of a run.
He is. It would be pretty much impossible to PB at this point now. But really good run. Definitely 19 capable here. So would have been tough even on your best day. We respect the attempt.
Yeah.
I'm glad this second race went a lot better for you
Yeah,
though.
Trudy was still
Oh my
on
God, me
sub
too.
19 pace even into bits.
Even with the rare never before seen ground pound emote strat. That was a first for me to see. I've seen people go into the moat in the tournament, but not via ground pound.
Yeah, I like to keep it fresh, you know?
I appreciate it. Commitment to the content is honestly exemplary, and more people should play like you in tournaments. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright. See how these throws go for
Well, you do
Drudy.
still get to enter the door backwards, so that's pretty cool.
This seems like a fitting place to put Mario for his crimes.
He is
Smoth,
now in jail.
do you know how to kill Mario outside the castle? Like, with the death zone on the left side of the castle, or the right side, whatever side that is?
I do
There's a
not.
dead zone?
Yeah, there's a death barrier that you can exit through the like roof.
That's
By ledge
definitely.
grabbing.
I think that's something that Smoth needs to know how to do. If you don't have to do it right now if you don't want to, but I did learn it
no,
on stream once.
I think it's much more fun to keep Mario in an eternal purgatory
Okay.
where he can see the fresh air and hear the birds, but never truly be able to touch it.
That's valid.
That's
So
evil.
Yeah, this tournament's been great. I've created a lot of really excited, happy, fresh-faced new faces in the community that seem to really enjoy their experience
Love
speedrunning.
to see it.
Bring
And
you
then
the
you've
joy of
created
Mario.
monsters like me.
All right, well, that's gonna be the race and the series for Drudy. GG's.
Jeez.
He got a 2031, really close to his last
I-
time.
Would love to get that one day.
You will. You absolutely will. I'm gonna bring him in. All right, Drudy, welcome in. GG's.
Welcome in, Drudy.
All
Hi,
right,
Drudy.
Drudy, welcome in.
Hi.
Okay, there we go. Congrats. You did win the second race, so you will be moving on to the semifinals. How you feeling?
Holy.
Feeling pretty good. Yeah, I think I think throws are like the biggest thing that I need to work on right now. But I can't be mad with two 20-something runs, and I had a lot of fun. Like I said, racing against Smof. It was good to race against someone that I'd actually met before, and I had a lot of fun. I looked down at my phone at one point, and you were like in a wall or something.
Yeah, that
I didn't
sounds
see what led
right.
up to that. But...
Yeah, Mips wasn't cooperating, so Smof took care of it.
Gotcha. The rat exterminator.
Yeah, I think he's
If-
sufficiently drowned by now.
Oh yeah, he's lying dead in the princess's basement. Mario is locked in a alternate dimension of pain and terror.
Yeah.
I killed the baby in CCM last round. It's good. It's good. The Mushroom Kingdom is in great hands.
I
Yeah.
was gonna ask you at pace what that briefcase full of dead animals was, but I think I have a pretty good insight.
We don't bring up the briefcase, Drudy.
Sorry.
You can never get this man in a booth. He always says things he's not supposed to.
It's mostly about killing animals, which I don't agree with at all. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah,
weird.
what
do
the
that.
hell,
We're
man?
like 3 for 3 now on animal death. Well, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the races today, even though there was a lot of killing. I'm gonna give you all a chance to give yourselves shout outs, starting with our runners. Drudy, go ahead.
Yeah, my name is DrewdyBoy. You can find me on twitch.tv/DrewdyBoy. I kind of stream. I've been streaming a lot of Mario lately, but I kind of do variety streams on Wednesday as well. I also want to shout out Smof. They were lovely to me at Pace, and they gave me this cool. Actually, I'm gonna grab it real quick. They gave me this cool artwork. Look at this. They did this. They created this. So make sure to go check out their channel.
Blushing.
Oh, yes!
Their streams are a lot of fun, so make sure to go check them out too.
Oh my god.
I have one
In the
too.
world, yeah, and it's autographed as well. I don't know if I can show that for like tax purposes or whatever, but and then in the world of non-Twitch shoutouts, my cat Princess would have been 9 years old on Wednesday, and if you are willing and able, please consider donating time or money to a local animal organization, whether that's a sanctuary or a no-kill shelter or anything like that. So please consider doing that this week.
Oh, let's get some Kendricks for Drudy,
There's
some
a
hearts. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetheart. I forget that you're actually a good person sometimes. Until these moments.
He has a heart of gold.
He does. He does.
Poor
He makes
Drudy.
up for it with the rest of the things that he says. But yes, thank you so much, Drudy. It's been a pleasure.
I was
Really
looking
excited.
for a gold today. My sum of best is at 18.72. I was hoping for one to kind of get me over the hump, but was not able to.
You're so close to the 17 some of best.
Yeah.
You'll get it soon. All right, really well done, Drudy. Go give him a follow. Great content creator, excellent streamer. You will be
Good job,
entertained.
Drudy.
Appreciate
And yeah, great job today. All right. Shout outs next for our other runner who participated today in the tournament, Smof. Go ahead, give yourself a shout.
Oh, holy shit, where do I even start? I'm Smof. I do streaming on the twitch.tv or whatever. Shoutouts first and foremost to Lucky for putting on this tournament. This has been such a fucking blast. God only knows how long it would have taken me to learn to run this game, had it not been for an opportunity falling into my lap. And even though it has made me a monster and I have lost my mind, it has been utterly delightful. Shoutouts to Drudy also, just fucking what a guy to run against. Super, super gracious. Even if he did bring up the briefcase thing, which I asked him not to do. Shout out to my wonderful spouse, who I know was in chat and did the immense task of turning off the AC in here so that my second run would be really good until Mips decided that it was my time. And also to my parents, who I know were in the chat. Shout out to my
Whoa.
friends who I know were watching. Fucking, this is a great game. This is a great community. I'm good to be free of this. I honestly don't know what I would have done with myself if I had moved on to the semifinals. I would have just fucking exploded.
Well, you did a wonderful job. It has been truly a pleasure watching you grow in the game and also just as a community member and a streamer. Smof, it's been so wonderful. Great job in the tournament, and I really look forward to seeing what you do next. Y'all, please go give Smof a follow. They're such a sweetheart and deserve all the love. Another really entertaining streamer, so thank you for being here. All right. So, shoutouts next. We'll go to our coaches, starting with Drudy's coach, Falling Tacos.
Yo, what up? I'm Falling Tacos. I play Mario. Been doing a bunch of 90 star lately because I don't want to get any PBs before League starts. I really just want to reiterate that Drudy is amazing, and I'm super proud of him as a coach, and his progress has been amazing to see. So that's, really dope. And also, thank you for losing me 10,000 points in the Lucky live stream. And that's it. Don't forget to do that thing you've been meaning to do, everybody.
Hell
I was
yeah.
gonna shout you out, Tacos, and then I remembered that you actually, I was literally about to, and then you said that you lost 10,000 channel points to me, so, no, Tacos is a great coach. Shout out to Tacos. I wouldn't be here without him.
Yeah. Well, thank you for being here, Tacos. Very entertaining as well. Tacos does a variety of different SM64 categories and challenges, which is always really fun. One of the few people that does the side sub strat, if you want to see that. It's been awesome seeing you coaching and working together so closely with Drudy, so really excited to see you joining us again in the semifinals. Really nice job.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. And next up, our other coach, Ambriel, Smof's coach. Give yourself a shout.
I'd just like to say I'm super proud of Smoch for getting to the quarterfinals in a tournament. I have never gotten that far in a tournament myself. And otherwise, I'd like to take this time to tell you all to follow Lucky and watch her. She's amazing and doesn't promote herself enough in these tournaments.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
Forgot to shout out Ambriel. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
I
You'll
was
follow
going
Ambriel.
through the list, and I forgot to turn the list over.
It's all good. It's been awesome having you here, Ambriel. Ambriel's been a very great community member in the Mario community as a whole, but also just like for me, been very helpful. And for the tournament, like you helped so many people, not just your own noob, but a lot of the others with like setup, with tips, with tutorials. You were a huge help for people starting out, and really, really appreciate that. I wanted to give you a thank you. So yeah, please go follow Ambriel as well, and I appreciate the shout for me too. That's really sweet. All right. And finally, our co-commentator who joined us in the booth today, Misa. Thank you for being here. Give us a shout for yourself.
Thank you, Lucky. I don't really have much shoutouts for myself. I just wanted to give thanks. Lucky, this is a phenomenal tournament. I feel so sad I didn't get to attend PACE. It seems like you guys had a really good time, and it really made me realize that events like these, it's a 28-year-old game, but people find new friendships. They get to know each other, try new things, and put themselves out there. So I appreciate very, very much what you do, Lucky. Thank you so much. And also to the runners, to the coaches, to putting themselves out there as well, and streaming, practicing, putting hours and hours in this game. It's been phenomenal. Really proud of all you guys. That's it.
All right, another person not giving themselves a good enough shout out that really should. Misa does a variety of interesting content on top of being a pretty good Mario runner. He also does things like repairing batteries in his living room, speedrunning, cooking.
The one time.
He does like little newscast segments that are really fun. A lot of variety. I'd say one of the more actual variety content creators in the Mario scene. So definitely someone you should follow. Appreciate having you here, and you did a great job on comms today.
Thank you, Lucky. I appreciate it.
Alrighty. Perfect. Well, that's all I have for you guys for today. I'm going to be getting ready for our next and final quarterfinal match, which will be starting in a little less than an hour here. So y'all are ready to, or you're good to go now if you'd like. Thanks again for
Round
being
3.
here.
We are ready to go.
You are ready to leave. I've decided.
GL to the racers in the next match.
All
For
right.
real.
Like
Hey,
racers.
Drudy,
Yeah.
Drudy, if you ever want to go in on like a casual race, I would love to.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm
Perhaps with
excited
a with a homie reset rule for the next time I ground pound into the moat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that for sure. There's a lot of people in this tournament that I didn't get to race that I'd really like to. Like, I'm definitely up for that.
Sounds good. Yeah, definitely. Also, just any of the noobs, coaches, comps that are in the tournament. There is a very active amount of people in the practice channel. A lot of times, actually, even right now, there are 6 people in a VC in the tournament chat playing and probably practicing and hanging out. So you guys are always welcome to race each other, whether it's now or after the tournament. I would highly encourage it. It's been really cool seeing everyone get to know each other. And we're not there. No, you're there. I see you. I see you in there. All right.
I sense a lie.
I do.
Lucky you even started this call telling everyone not to call out the lurkers, and here you are calling them out.
Okay, that's different. That's completely different.
It's
But
my tournament. I can do it.
yeah, I'd make the rules and change them as I feel like it.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
All right. Well, thank y'all. Have a great rest of your night. And Drudy and Tacos, please be looking for a form you'll be getting very shortly, because I'd like to get the semis and finals scheduled very quickly.
Sounds good. Can I fax it to you?
No,
Okay.
I don't have a fax machine set up at this time.
Facts, dude.
What about a carrier pigeon?
You can DM me. We can talk about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, after what I've seen happen to Mario today, I'm a little scared about getting anything in the mail from you.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Not going through the safety and security of the U.S. Postal Service seems like a bad call for Lucky Owl today. All right.
No, it'll be fine. There won't be any anthrax or anything. It'll be fine.
Whoa.
You know what's crazy is there's a clip on my stream in the last 3 days about me threatening anthrax because of Mario. So what goes around comes around, I guess. All right. Well, I'll let y'all go, and we'll get ready for the next match. Thank you all. GG's.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
GG.
Bye,
Thanks,
GG.
Have a
Thank
good
you,
night.
everybody. Bye. Bye.
Alrighty. Don't go anywhere. We do have another match coming up. It will be starting in about 45, 48 minutes. Ellie Puppy versus Meggy Boo. We're gonna have Say Surprise, LaProxy as their coaches in the booth, and we're also gonna have Kaylee joining us on comms. It's gonna be a great match. Both runners have very competitive times, and I cannot wait to see how the runs go today. So stay tuned, and we'll be back in just a little bit. Also, really quickly, wanted to thank all the people that have followed today. Thank you, Ellie, for the raid. Thank you, Ambriel, for the resub for 4 months. Thank you, Zias, for the gift for Siglemic, although that was kind of rude, calling out the lurkers. And appreciate everyone that's been supporting the tournament. It's been really, really nice, and makes it easy for me to want to do more events in the future. So, like I said, stick around. We'll be back in a bit. I'm going to go to intermission now. Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to the final quarterfinal match of the Coaches and Noobs tournament. I'm your host, Lucky Owl 360, and I cannot wait to get everybody into the booth and let them introduce themselves. I'm gonna drag them all in here so they can all say hello.
Oh.
All right, hi everybody, welcome in.
Hello.
Hi.
Alrighty, I'm gonna give everybody the opportunity to introduce themselves, starting with our runners. Ellie Puppy, hello.
Hi, I'm Ellie. I've been speedrunning this game a lot recently. We just got a sub 20 for the first time, and yeah, I'm pretty excited for today.
Hell yeah. Congrats on the recent sub 20 and good luck today. It's been awesome seeing you compete in the tournament. Competing against Ellie on the other side, we've got Maggie Boo. Maggie, hi.
Hi, I'm Maggie Bill. You probably seen me shitpost in your chat.
I have.
You definitely have.
I unfortunately have seen you shitpost in my Twitter DMs. Alrighty. Appreciate having you here tonight. And next we'll introduce the coaches, starting with Ellie's coach, Say Surprise, hello.
I'm happy to be here.
Happy to have you here. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you being here. Alright, and Maggie Boo's coach in the booth here. Hello, hello.
Hi, I'm LaProxy. I've been teaching this wonderful student, Maggie Boo, for a while, and I think she's come a long way. I think she's gonna do great.
Thank you for joining us tonight, LaProxy. Appreciate all the work you've done with Maggie. It's been great.
Yeah, I'm really tall, by the way.
Nice.
Oh.
Super.
Oh yeah, you are. I met you at Pace, so I can confirm.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it is. Alright, and last but not least, our wonderful co-commentator joining us today, Kaylee. Hello.
Hi. Excited to be here.
Excited to have you here. Thank you so much. And thank you everybody here that was able to deal with the reschedule post-pace illnesses and afflictions and scheduling and practicing and all that stuff. So thank you all for being here tonight. Alrighty. So everybody, in case you're not familiar with how this works, this is a 16-star, no reset tournament. The runners have been training with their coaches for the past 2 months, and they've now learned how to collect 16 stars in the game. Which 16 stars those are doesn't really matter to me. They can do LBLJ, they can do SBLJ, nothing's banned as long as they're playing on a legal copy of the game, and they get 16 stars and then they go to Bowser in the Sky and collect the final Bowser star. So we will see what happens tonight. I'm hoping for good matches. These runners have both been practicing a lot, and I'm really excited to see how they do today. They're also both playing on emulators, so there will be no offset this time. What you see is what you get. Runners, are you ready to race?
I guess so.
Yeah, let me make sure my save file is cleared.
Sounds good. I appreciate the confidence from everybody and the enthusiasm.
But yeah, I'm ready.
Hell yeah. I'm ready. Whether you all are not, I am. That's what matters. So. I'm really excited. I can't wait to see what happens.
Me too. I'm ready.
Perfect. Maggie's coach, are you also ready?
Oh, I was born ready. I've been training for this day for months.
Excellent. Yes. All right, perfect. I will count you both down. You'll reset on go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck to you both. All right, we'll see you on the other side.
Mario.
Okay, and I'm going to share my screen so you guys have a little bit less delay. It's up
Slay.
now.
Perfect.
I love a double emulator race. Feels so good, man.
It's nice. We did have a retime yesterday because one of the runners was on console and the other was on emulator, and neither of them had auto splitter.
Oof, the suspense.
I know. So that was a little bit interesting, but we were able to get it figured out. Luckily, we had people ready to retime. One of those people was surprised, so thank you for doing that.
Of course, anytime.
Oh, let's go.
And he was definitely not biased in his retiming. Did a very good job.
Looks like we have a doppelganger here in the booth.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Who could it be?
This coach sounds so different now.
That's crazy.
What's going on?
Wait, what happened?
What the heck?
How did you get in here?
You sound like you got taller. Let's see what happened.
I got taller. Wait, what?
Alright, we've got Meggy and Ellie both going for bomb clip. Unfortunately, Ellie not getting it, and Meggy having an almost identical experience. They're both gonna have to back this up.
Wow, that was identical.
You know, maybe
Yeah.
they made a pact or something.
They might have.
Collusion. Collusion. They did play golf with friends last night.
Oh.
So I guess they're friends.
Ooh. I did hear about
Mostly
some backroom
names,
deals.
Maggie. Pretty close.
Was that secret information? Was I not supposed to share that?
It was not publicly available information. You
I mean,
definitely couldn't
Now
wasn't
it
on
is.
The, that wasn't public record? Oh no.
You mean to tell me people are using the Pracky VC in the Coaches and Noobs Tourney Discord for nefarious purposes?
Nefarious, yes. Golfing.
It's terrible. It really is.
Very bougie activities happening.
Yeah. Little golf, little yacht party. I've heard there might even be golf after the finals. Alright.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
That's what I
love
heard.
that.
Yeah. Looking for any of the participants. If they've been in any capacity in the booth, you're welcome. Even both of Meggy's the proxy coaches.
Both
Yeah.
of her coaches.
Both
She's
the
lucky they're out.
proxies can be there.
Are we both triggering the like the race
I think
activity
it's
on
just
the
you.
overlay?
No, it's yeah, his isn't. I almost changed it because I wasn't sure if you were actually gonna be here or not. I could have synced the Discord ID, but I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah.
Had to be
so-
fashionably late. It's your own
Yeah.
race.
I
Get
went
it.
and hung out with my dad and my nephew, and when I dropped my nephew off, my sister, you know, she won't let you go without a little chat. So Ellie Puppy missing class twice.
Yeah, this is
Maggie-
something she was worried about.
Yeah, I taught Maggie the
Oh.
setup where you jump into the corner, and it worked first try. For me, that's a little less consistent than doing the plank push separately from the ledge pad, but she's been very consistent with it.
Yeah, it is about finding what works for the runners, so we'll see if Ellie's able to get this. I do remember, I think I was in her chat today and she mentioned this is like one of the biggest focus areas that she practiced today because, man, this has been
It's
rough.
that class curve.
It's so
It is the curse.
no, reset
Yeah, and you don't know
too.
why.
You just
You
can't
don't
go
know why.
next.
Once it starts, it's so hard to come back from.
Yeah. You get in your head, then you start second guessing. You're thinking about what your hands are doing.
There we go.
Okay.
Right.
There we go.
There we
Fourth
go.
time.
Okay, Ellie's out of class. Honestly, as much of a big delay as that is, definitely still something that she can come back from. Ellie has a really great time, and I believe just got a 1 second PB. Was this today?
Oh.
No, this was a little while ago.
Gotcha.
Interestingly enough, the 1924 was with reds, and then the 1923 was without reds. And
Oh,
Wow.
that is interesting.
Just dropped it. Just dropped it for race prep, or
It was, well, she's been doing no reds this entire tournament.
Mhm.
And then she was thinking about doing reds going forward, but I think Noah's just felt more comfortable for this race specifically.
Smart. That makes sense.
522 Womps exit from Meggy.
Nice.
Golden
Pretty
Womps,
good.
actually.
Oh wow, yeah, that was
Oh, let's go.
with. Did she miss Lactu skip or just miss
missed
bomb
bomb
clip?
Yeah, I think.
522
yeah,
without bomb clip. That's probably like what, like a 509 or something. with
Yeah,
bomb
like
clip.
around 510. Really good.
Yeah.
Really good Womps exit. Definitely a runner that is sub 20 capable.
Oh yeah.
He just doesn't do a lot of
Holy.
runs.
She almost went on the slide, and she
Yeah.
doesn't know that, Star.
Fortunately, saving it. We're not gonna have to see the slide star yet. There is somebody that was practicing. It might have been Queso actually that fell in the chimney and then was like, "Well, I guess I'm doing this star now."
Oh, Mad Owl?
Honestly, I love that as a backup in 16.
Ooh, Mad Owl. Yeah, she said she was doing Mad Owl and got a Womps gold with it because it saves like 4 seconds.
There it is.
There it is.
Clean.
Nice.
Well done.
As a person who doesn't do Mad Owl, never has done Mad Owl, never will do Mad Owl. That always scares me because I have no idea what's going on. Like, I just don't know what that strat is.
So chaotic.
Yeah, I've heard it's extremely consistent. Like Sidby Gaming, once showed me her doing it blindfolded. Yeah, because
That's crazy.
she wanted to show me how consistent it is and how easy it is to learn. So
Yeah, Bubsy does it now in blindfolded runs.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you just have to have the values on the controller for it.
right.
So I think he switches controllers to like a warrior or something. I know it was on GameCube, but I don't know what the deal is. I don't know all
Ori's
the
better
details.
because of the turnaround speed and the values, higher values.
The only thing where it's like not capped is the freaking owl turning. It's really weird.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ellie had a pretty nice wall kicks will work. We'll see if he's able to. Probably not with the Tuxie thing. I was gonna say maybe save a little bit of time coming out of CCM. Meggy, on really good pace, going through Bowser in the Dark World and almost wrapped up with no reds right now. Meggy's playing really well.
That was a very good Dark World. She hits the throw and this could go. Oh, well, no, she bonked on her way out of CCM Castle Movement.
She still could gold it. Oh, okay. Didn't quite get the throw. Otherwise, it looked like it definitely could have, because I'm seeing a best time of a 141.
Yeah, she likes to err on the side of caution there to not overthrow and miss and have him fall off. So she likes to. She just spins a few times and then lets it go. If it's not strong enough, then that barely loses any time. So just go with that.
Okay, so it's a calculated thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, still playing really close to the splits she's running against. She, I guess, lost her PV splits a while back and never like re-downloaded them or something. I don't know if they're just gone forever. But she's running against a 22-29 right now. Luckily he's surviving.
Yeah, that dive was crazy. I had no clue where that was landing.
Ellie does the blindfolded strat here where you can long jump at the sledge. She has a ledge grab and it's really safe. But her angle was off and wasn't able to get a long jump out. We're good. Good recovery.
Yeah, still solid despite that setback. Both runners are doing pretty well. They've made some small mistakes, but after the initial setback with Kidneys, Ellie's been pretty on top of things. Also going for a 2-putt here with Bowser.
Oh,
Not
it's spinning
anything.
also barely.
Getting
Ooh, Bowsy dance!
Yes!
Yo!
In the middle.
Yeah,
That's
that's
rare.
rare.
Alright, so we'll see both runners in basement here. Ellie's about a minute and a half behind PB right now. But that would still give her a really good competitive time, given that there's more than a minute and a half between her PBs.
Got a nice backup from Meggy.
Meggy.
taking a pyramid death.
Kaylee, what was that?
Yeah, never mind.
Well, commentator cursed before you said it. It was you cursed with your mind, maybe.
So sorry, Mag.
It's a little moment there.
So she's not getting a full double jump. That's her problem here. She's not doing a full double jump before the triple jump, and so she's not getting the height off the triple jump that she wants.
She did save it that time and then went for the classic Maddie long jump right into the pyramid and don't fall in strat. Honestly, I have to admit, having tried it now, it's not as bad as it looks.
Whoa.
It's not as bad as it looks. If you have to do it, you just have to make sure you run forward enough.
Yeah. If you don't long jump off the ramp, then you're good. If you wait till you're on the flat bit.
Yeah. Here we go! Right. So we see a little less than a 2-star lead. Like 1.5-star lead going into HMC. Maggie did lose some time for that death, but is actually only 24 seconds behind these splits. Not bad. Still showing a best possible time of a 20.06.
With plenty of gold potential left.
Yeah, that'd be a big PB. But she definitely, I would say, the time she has is not at all representative of what time I think she should have based on the way I see her playing.
Just missing the double jump. Ooh, bad RNG. But just immediately going for the backup. Not even messing around with anything over there on the side.
Yep. Here we go! Right.
Ooh, almost the same time with that star grab.
A little sync up?
Yeah.
Very close.
Sync
Remembering Toad, we love that.
And both runners will be in HMC together now.
Ooh, big backflip. Stylish.
Opting for the swag.
Gotta pull up the move.
Calculated.
Looks like Ellie goes for right side emergency exit.
She actually goes for left side usually, but it just wasn't feeling right today, so switch back to right side.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be in a bad headspace for left side emergency exit. Like, it will take advantage of that. So,
yeah, exactly.
Good decision on her part. It looks like the right side went really well.
Yeah, getting left side second try. She doesn't even know, or did I say right side? Left side? She doesn't even know right side. She's just going to the left every time.
I don't even know left side. I'll admit it.
I didn't learn it until like maybe 2 months ago. So
I did right side forever.
I just love the right side strat.
A lot of the runners do left
You
side.
love it? Ew.
I like it. I like the movement. I don't know. It's
Ew.
weird.
I support that.
Maybe coming out on the booth.
I learned left side, I don't know when, shortly after like doing a couple runs. I was like, wow, this right side sucks. But I did like, I never did the side flip movement, just like the 2 buffered kicks and then the double jump.
Other Leproxy, any input on your take on left side versus right side?
I'm an avid right sider. I have been a right sider.
Thank you.
A right sider till the day that I die. I respect the left siders, but I don't know if that right side just feels it's doing something for me, Slime. I don't know.
You know, I didn't think I would be out here agreeing with Leproxy number 2, but I am in full agreement here.
Maggie had a really nice miss.
Ooh. Yeah, that was
Fast
good mix.
flips
Very good.
for both doors.
She had to do the backup grab, but the flips were good.
Yep.
Love to see it.
Alright, Ellie also getting the backup. See how the clips go. I am going to swap over the game audio. Got a pretty solid lead for Maggie right now. Forgot to do that along.
Gotta hear those blow-us.
We can actually hear it. It is quiet.
Ooh.
Yeah, you gotta crank that.
Soldier Boy?
Yup.
We really concentrate. I wonder if there's a way I can like artificially make it even higher. Like something I can put like a 200 on.
Like some gain on there or something.
Mips is being a bit
Gain
slippery over
filter.
here for Ellie.
Ooh.
Yup, how to
Ooh.
make
That greasy fella.
That should work. That works.
Yeah, there we go.
Excellent. Mips slipped his way through, finally.
A greasy Mips slipping through. This is sounding kind of
Okay.
crazy.
You know, I
Didn't
if
sound
you
that
don't
bad
think Mips is
until-
greasy,
second
I
glance.
can't help you, you know? That's just obvious.
We got any
He's-
paper towels?
He's still like sopping wet for when Smof drowned him in the last game. It's fine.
Oof.
Yeah, Mips has not been kind today to the runners.
Okay. A little monkey bar action. Was that
Nice
VM?
save from going in the lava.
It was.
Just employing a little squeak strat there. It's fine.
Yeah, it works.
It was cheeky.
Yeah.
We'll allow it.
I mean, still getting normal cycle with no issues, so definitely worked out.
Yeah, all in
And-
all, pretty solid Fire C here for Maggie.
Yep. Still pretty consistent. Looks like gonna probably maintain, maybe save a little bit of time actually over these splits if the throw goes well. But 23 seconds behind. It's like 22, 29.
Yeah, these splits have a very good yep, that was not a good grab.
No, the
You
death.
hate burn.
She was not in the tail when she stopped moving. I don't know.
Dude, you
She
gotta get
knows
up
how
in
that
tail.
works. You gotta be in the tail. Gotta get in there. All right, one slice of pie for Ellie Puppy. Up there on the power meter.
Ooh.
That's scary.
Yeah,
That
I had
is
an
scary.
accidental burn early.
Okay.
All right, got some coins, but
know
won't
what?
survive a single burn.
Yeah.
She's saving it. She's pulling out.
It's making me nervous.
Ooh, nice
Okay.
quick throw. So we had a death, but nice quick throw. Also,
Oh, no,
whoa,
Oh
no,
no.
ooh, small
Back to
fall.
one.
Okay, we're still
If it was a
alive.
big fall, that was death. But
He's
She
got
just
some
wants to
oil.
keep us in suspense.
Yeah.
You know?
yeah.
Wants
Oh
us
my
to
god. Okay, we're fine.
Look out for the fire.
Good.
Okay.
Look out for the fire. Okay.
All right. Hopefully, getting enough health here too. Okay. All right. Now
All right,
Yeah,
we're
we're
good.
good.
we're just gonna go through the heart.
We can all take a breath now.
What is this?
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
the kick.
no.
Well, this will
That's
still be
why- that's
okay.
why I
Silly.
yelled,
Oh,
"Oh."
This will
okay.
still be okay.
No, we're good. We're good.
That midair regeneration saved everything.
Yeah.
Jesus. So yeah, these splits she's running against has very bad BLJs and very bad bits. So
Yes, I'm seeing a best possible time of a 20:46, which would be a significant PB over the 21:59. See, that looks like
Yo!
it's good.
Whoa.
Okay.
Crazy.
Excellent.
Second door, please. Ellie wrapping up Bowser 2. This is actually getting close because Ellie did not take a death on Bowser 2.
Honestly, I
Ellie-
respect leaving Fire C with only 1 health. That's kind of a hard move.
All right, and
all right, good.
Maggie's
Good BLJs.
going
Wow,
into
very nice
bits.
BLJs.
With the bits,
Golded.
with the gold. Big BLJ gold. Very nice. Went from behind 49 seconds to up 16. Best possible time of 20:43. Which would be over a minute PB.
Some of best down below 19 now. 1858 some of best now
Oh my
with that
God.
gold.
Ooh, let's go.
Ooh,
Into the
nice
clock.
BLJs for Ellie. I know Ellie also is not a fan of BLJs at all.
Yeah, she's not.
So based.
Oh my goodness, that plank movement for
Ooh.
Maggie. Oh my
Super
god.
late dive, but
clean.
it still
She's
grabs.
a pro.
That scared me.
All
Oh,
right.
being chased by both of the bombs. We got some groupies.
I don't love this camera angle for the elevators, but it worked. Oh my god. Okay, we're okay. Okay,
Ooh,
going
super
around.
early jump off there.
I was like, that long jump will not work, but it was not a long jump, so we're okay. Okay, Maggie going into
And we're
throws.
in.
Is Ellie
Oh.
trying to make these BLJs work?
Blocked.
Gotten
Yeah.
blocked twice.
Yeah, blocked by the by too much speed there.
Maggie
you need
stands
to
to
hold
get a
down and
huge
then
PB
tap
here.
A.
All right, this is a nice lineup. This has got to be the BLJ.
Yeah, that's perfect. There it is.
Beautiful.
All
There
right.
we go.
Oof, barely missed.
Not quite. Did go for a full-fledged throw there. I know Maggie
Uh-oh.
is
All right,
a
fire
two-footer.
forward, no blue flame.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Not
We're
gonna
chilling.
work. That's okay. You have time. Ellie is making pretty fast headway in bits though, so.
The double damage.
Ooh, some of that
Might
fire.
have grabbed just in time, maybe.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was early enough. All right.
Can't connect the thread.
Just take a
love
deep
it.
breath.
Oh, but Ellie
Oh,
taking a fall on
no.
the planks.
Oh no.
Giving Maggie a little more time.
You could just tap it in. All right, that wasn't
Oh.
that
Not
wasn't tapped
quite.
enough.
Oh, maybe in a different direction.
A little too much stank on it.
Yeah, we might
Ellie
need
almost-
Gotta
Leproxy
take some
number
stank
2 to
off it.
step in as the coach for these throws here. I don't know.
Hey, my throws
She's
don't
just
look any
nervous.
better. I'm just
No.
saying.
Her throws have been looking really good lately, actually, but
Hey, there's one.
There it is.
Excellent.
Tourney nerves, man. Tourney nerves. All right, 2 more to go. Ellie is catching up though. Ellie's gonna be in throws
Lots of
soon
throws.
too.
Pressure's on right now.
Two.
You gotta hit these. That's gonna
huge,
work.
though.
1 to go. If Maggie hits a
connection
quick throw, she actually still could PB this.
It's gonna be very
She's
tight.
got the momentum from the last 2. Using it to her advantage.
Yep, that is a good bomb.
there it hits.
That's gonna
That's
work.
good.
That's it.
That is a PB.
That is going to be a PB.
A PB too? Awesome.
Yeah.
Very
Go.
small. She has to
Like a
no
second.
Ouija. No Ouija.
Hold,
She has a 2159.
hold.
Yo, 2153 PB, 6 seconds.
21:53. Tournament PB for Maggie. And the first race is a win. All right. Almost lost that to throws because
Great.
Ellie slayed those throws. And finishing shortly
Yeah.
after.
Good race. Really good race.
Awesome start.
Yeah.
Really was.
Way to stick to the script to miss those throws in the beginning of Bowser 3, Meg. I appreciate your
Alrighty.
cooperation.
Absolutely. Really nicely done. Ellie finishing up with a 22-22, so really close match. I'm going to bring the runners back in. Alrighty, GG's on race number 1. It was pretty close, especially because Maggie did struggle a bit with her throws, but she did pull the win with a small
what?
PB. You did. You won that first
Wow.
race.
Wait, what? Wait, I didn't think I did that, but okay.
Yeah, it was 21:53 to a 22:22, so it was
Oh.
close, but you did in fact get the first win. Congrats.
Yeah, GG. I had a lot of
GG.
meltdowns, like 10 different meltdowns.
It's okay.
Bombs
All good.
Fortress meltdown, Mips meltdown, Fire Sea meltdown.
Yeah,
That was a little rough.
despite that, you were really pulling it back in between, like to bring your time down, like from being like 2 minutes behind. I think what is this? Maybe like an average blitz or something.
Yeah, I just switched it to average.
Yeah. 2 minutes behind to only 3.6 behind by the end is pretty impressive. So
That's
you were
solid.
the areas that you were strong in, you were very strong. You just had a couple of spots that gave Maggie the opportunity to stay ahead through the end.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Really sick first race from both of you.
Yeah, it's fun that it was so close, so it's good. Wait, what was Maggie's final time?
21:53, a little PB.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Oh, hell yeah.
PB!
Congrats.
Woo!
Let me update that
Goodness.
actually. Y'all want to clear your files? Unless you
Yeah.
need a minute, we can get ready to go into the second right?
I want to go to the bathroom.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'll update PBs really quick.
Sweet.
Alright. Yeah, Ellie, I know you mentioned that cannonless was something you were a little bit worried about, so I'm hoping it goes a little better
Yeah,
for you next time.
Like, I don't know, I missed it so many times, and my setups, I thought they looked good, and it looked like I was letting down, so it's just frustrating for sure.
Yeah, cannonless, I think all of
It's a
us have been
stupid
there.
trick.
It is so annoying.
This is a
Absolutely.
stupid trick.
Yeah, cannonless is cringe. I actually vote that we just don't go for it. I respect Fig Leaf, I believe, was our runner that she just did like one of the slides. I think she started with Peach Slide
Oh,
and
yeah.
changed to CCM. It's not a terrible thing to do. It just loses a lot of
Based.
time.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Here, I'll be right back as well.
All right, no worries. Okay, I'm hoping, not gonna lie, that we get 3 games tonight. I would like to see that happen, so y'all can get your predictions in for whoever you want, but that's
Has there been a game 3 yet?
yeah, there've been a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so let me pull up the bracket. We've had a few. There weren't any in the first round, which was crazy. But in round 2, Monster Hunter, Kanos Noob versus Atro, that was a 2-1. Ellie versus Nikomai, Tartlet versus Invalid, and then in the quarters yesterday we had a 2-1 that was actually down to a retime, which was crazy.
Yeah, that was quite the race.
Yeah, between Tartlet and Seven, they each won 1 race, and then the last race ended up being about 2 seconds apart, but because they had a console difference and no auto split between either of them, we had to do a retime to verify who won, which was crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna
Determined who
put
moved
money
forward.
or points on the last one, and I didn't. And I'm glad I didn't.
I was gonna say money. What is
I'm
this
glad she's
play?
so paid up
Money.
right
Yeah,
now.
let me clarify. Owl bucks, or I don't know.
Yeah, what are the channel points in this establishment?
They're
Yeah,
called
owl
owl
pellets.
pellets.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Isn't that shit? Isn't that just
No,
literally
it's like
shit?
throw up. Like
They vomit up the bones and
Yeah,
stuff because they
yeah.
eat.
Oh, perfect.
They eat rodents whole. By the way, speaking of owl pellets,
Oh my god!
heyo!
What the hell?
Me and Maggie. Me and
Let's
Maggie.
freaking go. Okay, fine.
Oh my god.
coach and noob.
We've been racking up the pellets from gambas. We've been gambling
That's
very
insane.
smartly.
Damn.
Did y'all just
The
win
economy's been
VIP off
regulated.
of betting on Maggie to win that match?
No. I didn't bet. I don't bet on races I participate in or commentate for. Just as a general rule.
Give
Only better than
Leproxy
me.
number 2 VIP as well. Oh my god.
Number 2 VIP.
No, they mean the other Leproxy that is also here.
I think it's like a
Oh.
grandfathered in kind of rule.
I
Like
thought that was a poop.
I
The
think if one
classic
Leproxy does
Leproxy
it-
shit reference.
I had to do it. You know what it is. You know what it is.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
welcome, Leproxy.
Okay. Runners, are we back? Are we ready?
Yes.
As ready as ever.
Ready.
Do not AO that, Leproxy. Oh,
I was checking if I had VIP, but it's not there.
you do. It's showing up for me.
Oh, it
does.
didn't show up for me. I'll have to refresh.
Yeah, you have to refresh. Oh, they're asking for Maggie to show VIP too. You do have it, Maggie.
Flex.
Oh,
Gotta flex.
flex on them.
Yeah.
Sorry, one
flex on
second.
them. I just want to be clear, the VIP status does not impact the proceedings of the tournament in any way. Who is puffing loudly into the
Yeah,
microphone?
better not. Hopefully.
Hello?
Whoever's doing that, you're making me uncomfortable. And that's impressive given that Drudy was in my booth last race, so. Alright. Okay. Give Ellie VIP as well. Oh my god. What do y'all think this place is?
VIP the booth.
We just VIP everyone.
We're all
in
very
here.
important in here.
I'll do the hustle strat. I'll give Ellie a mod.
Okay.
Everyone who participates in the tournament is a lifetime Lucky Owl 360 mod. Okay.
Alright, then refund my points.
God, no.
Give me mine.
No. I don't. I'm tired of opening Pokemon cards, alright? Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty. You guys ready?
I guess
Yep.
so.
Hell yeah. Good luck to the both of you. I'm going to count you down. Race number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
GL.
Good luck. Good luck. We'll see y'all in a bit. Okay.
So now that the runners are out of the booth, Curl is going to have 1 pellet left if Meg loses this. So like no pressure either way.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
I
Wait,
don't
you
know how
guys
many-
bet
69.6k on Meggy. Wow. Nice.
Holy.
what the
Nice.
hell? There's a lot of points on this race. That's crazy. Well, this will be interesting.
We
We'll
got
see.
3 Oilers putting.
Mia put 44,000 points on Meggy.
Holy. 3 Oilers oiling Meggy, and then 6 people distributing the 17.1k for LPP.
We're just
Yeah.
regulating the economy, the owl pellet economy.
I see. Alright, Ellie not quite getting Lakitu. Meggy also not getting it this time.
But it is a ledge grab miss versus a straight on miss, so you keep the speed there.
True. This is true.
So like a 1, because there's gonna be a 2-second console or language diff here. So she made up about a second of the language diff right there.
That's true. I would like to clear the air that I'm not turning my chat into degenerate gamblers. What they choose to do with their own bad habits is not my responsibility. I don't even make the gambas. It's my mods. Alright.
Ooh, big bomb.
Nice bomb clips for both runners.
Dude, nice.
So we
Both
did
stuck
the
to the
opposite.
script again.
They're keeping it close. I'm liking this.
Missed Lakitu, got bomb clip. So flip the script from last race.
They both had a 149 BOB exit according to their splits.
Let's go.
Alright, we'll see how things go here. I know Cannonless was a struggle for Ellie this time. If she does well on Cannonless, this could be interesting to say the least. Because she was consistently catching up to Meggy and then having some struggles. Like a few choke points in the run.
For sure. I think we're gonna have a close race here.
Alright, let's see how this goes with that sock folder setup. And she gets
Let's
it!
go.
First try! Meggy actually missing!
Ooh, Meggy missing.
Ellie's
Switch it up
locked
this
in.
time.
Ellie's locked in. Meggy getting a backup here. A little awkward there for the Wild Blue.
Yeah.
Mario couldn't stay away from the pole there. He just had to stop.
He had to put both hands on it.
I don't know why
Anyway.
people are asking for Zeus to do things because, like, he's not even here. This is not Zeus's tournament. It's
Yeah,
just
who's Zeus?
me, the runners, the coaches, the comms.
I'm looking on the layout. I'm not seeing that name anywhere, so
No.
kind of weird.
I mean, there are 2 Leproxies today, but, like,
Oh yeah, I think you accidentally joined the call twice, Leproxy.
My bad.
might have to just
My
kick
bad.
one of you out at random.
Just RNG.
Wait,
Yeah.
it's like
Wheel.
the Spider-Man meme from 2018. No, kick him.
No, that's exactly
I'm
what
the
I
real
thought of when
Leproxy.
you first joined. I was gonna say it. That actually, I'm like, it's the Spider-Man meme.
That's so funny.
No, I'm the real proxy. Don't kick me.
Yeah, which one of you is Leproxy number 2? I don't know. The
Who's the shit?
The shit double
Literally.
entendre kind of makes it tough.
Would I rather be the shit or the piss? I don't know. Would I rather be number 1 or number 2?
This is tough.
It's a hard choice. I
Yeah,
never thought
I
I'd have to
mean,
make a choice.
The real questions being asked during the
Yeah.
coaches and noobs tourney.
We need answers. The people need to know. Oh my god. Not Piz Leproxy versus shit Leproxy. Oh my god.
You know, piss proxy could go kind of hard.
Hey,
Oh.
wait.
This proxy?
New alt?
New alt is crazy.
Is that TOS? I could say that, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think it's that bad.
What do you ask about piss? I would love to know.
I've seen way worse names.
Lapissy? Craya, please.
Oh no. Okay, we're going in a bad direction here. I'm gonna focus on the runners, which is what we're
You
all
can change
here
one
for.
letter of that, and then it could get
Yeah,
really
with
crazy.
that okay, so anyway,
There you
Meggy is going for tower right now. Ellie's gonna be going for, I assume, Mad Owl again.
The setup was messed up
Oh
though.
yeah. Yeah, it was
Oh, that owl
awkward.
was
Ooh, she's also
angry.
gonna have momentum here.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful.
Ooh, it's gonna be awkward.
You just got to go a little bit further than you normally
Oh,
would.
the
ooh,
ground
ground
pound.
pound
Smart move.
to neutral.
Nice.
Very smart.
Love to see it. That's a gamer right there.
I used to only ground pound. I was a
I-
ground pounder until Owless.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was disgusting.
Yeah, it is
And
pretty.
I'm ashamed.
Pretty weird. Probably
So
why
that was
you
a
did
good
the shit with
Wonks
Roxy.
exit.
Yeah.
Whoa.
5:15 for Ellie, 5:37 for Maggie. Not bad for either of them. They're both playing under 20 seconds behind PB.
Yeah, 5:37 with missed Lakitu skip and missed Cannonless. Not bad.
Yep. Very solid. See how this wall case goes. A little bit of ground pound for good luck for Ellie. We love to see it. I'm going to take advantage of the opportunity to switch to the game audio that's a little bit easier to hear. Since Ellie is ahead right now. Got about a star lead.
Organizer absolutely roasting her participants' game audio levels. You hate to see it.
I mean, it's still a huge improvement because in the first round, you couldn't hear Maggie's game audio at all. I actually was like, is it muted? Like, I think I asked Leproxy if it was muted.
Yeah, she has turbocharged headphones. I don't understand why or how her game audio is so low. But if she turns it up any louder, it's like too loud.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going on with her audio, but her headphones are like some insane new tech where it's just like boosted to all hell.
Yeah, it's interesting to say the least. Alright. No struggles so far for wall kicks for either runner, but that was almost commentator's curse there.
Nice.
Nice
Yeah, nice.
save.
Yeah, that was a good reaction.
Good recovery from Maggie. Only 18 seconds behind the PB that she just got in her first race. Now we're gonna have to see how Dark World goes for both of these runners.
Strong start for Ellie here.
Yeah, really nice. Ellie, I feel like, has practiced Dark World a lot from the way that she moves in this stage.
Yeah, it's very comfortable.
Especially knowing that, like, that backup or whatever where she dove and lived. It was crazy.
Oh yeah, last race that was nuts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad we don't have to see another one of those, as cool as it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah. Yeah, much better time with Dark World. That was really clean. Maggie working her way through it as well. Oh my god, almost taking a death there.
Ooh.
These ledge
mind
grabs
the
are
amp.
coming clutch.
Yeah, don't mind the amp if we get the ledge grab and then fall off.
Lots of ground pounds here from Maggie, just making sure that the amp RNG is correct.
Yeah, I mean, you know what happens if you ground pound 5 times, right?
Please
happens?
enlighten us.
Oh, I mean,
Sure.
I just want to know
jump
from
for
you.
the star.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't.
Oh, so you want to know too? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
well.
curious.
Just quizzing us.
Maybe it's a
here
cheat. I don't know.
Maybe. Somebody should try.
I know there's like a cheat where if you do like the Konami code, you can get Bowser to do Bowser Dance.
Oh.
Yeah. Who was it that did that clip? I know someone did it. It was like a Suikoto clip of them like memeing about that and then getting the Bowser Dance. Someone in chat knows, I'm sure. Alright, and Ellie first into the basement. Maggie not far behind. They're keeping this very close, this race, which is really hype.
Just castle movement between them down to SSL.
Ellie's actually ahead of her PB right now by almost 8 seconds, which is really
She's
nice
flying.
to see. Best possible
Nice.
time in 1837, which would beat my PB.
Folks,
Ooh,
we
we're
are
about to
about
see
to
Lucky
see
Bob?
the Lucky Bob. Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
You gotta stop agreeing with me, Leproxy number 2. Come on.
Whoa.
I'm trying my hardest to be disagreeable. I'm so sorry.
He's disagreeing with the tournament runner. It just so happens to be agreeing with you in doing so.
Gold SSL from Ellie.
Very nice.
Really good.
Meg has been having some issues with the Talon Star, so very nice to see her getting it first try. Hopefully the Pyramid Star can look a little better than last time.
If Pyramid goes well, she stands to save a lot of time. She did take a death in the PB, as we saw 20 some odd minutes ago.
This is a similar split between that we had between the runners last time, but in the opposite direction.
Yep. Much better. Actually, a small gold for Maggie on that SSL.
I was
Ooh,
gonna
so they
say that was
both.
so much faster than last one.
Yep, she's now
Very cool.
ahead of PB. Both runners, technically sub 20 capable this run.
That's sick. That'd be so cool if they both got sub 20 here.
I would love that.
Yeah, I would love that too.
This might be the true definition of pace pals.
Yeah, we kind of all are the pace pals right now. Ellie kind of on a rommel. 30 seconds exactly over PB going into HMC, which is awesome. All right. And we haven't really talked about this, but coaches, was there anything in particular that you worked on with your runners getting this late into the tournament? What did you focus on for these last, late matches?
Go ahead, LeBroxy.
Nothing really. She kind of wants the tourney to be over. Races stress her out. So she went to pace, and she did runs like 2 days ago and had some really good paces, but she's barely done any runs for the last like month. And races stress her out a lot. She kind of wants to be done with it. So the main thing we worked on is like, hey, could you try to run more? And she's like, yeah, and then she doesn't.
I love the honesty.
Yeah, me too. Sometimes, I know this is the case. They're like, oh.
So, like, it sucks. I think I rubbed off on her too much. She got the not doing runs from me, unfortunately.
Nah, I mean, I think that there just naturally have been a lot of similarities between coaches and noobs, just so that I've seen. And one of those is that you both have anxiety. So,
Yeah.
I think she probably would have been like that regardless, but similar to her coach, she is capable of pulling out really great times when she does actually do runs, which is really nice to see. I don't know if LaProxy number 2 wanted to add anything as far as the training regimen or thoughts.
Yeah, Megan's just been improving very solidly, I think. I've been super involved in her training process, so I think we've just done a great job here.
Yeah, you've done a really nice
I
job.
agree.
Thank you for all your hard work.
Yeah, really good job.
I try.
Yeah. The proxy number 2 actually taught her the dive after left side.
These are allegations. Pure allegations.
She's since cut it from runs, but she was doing it for a bit and got a couple of deaths.
Yeah, the
as a
left side
result.
emergency exit dive that LaProxy number 1 loves so much.
Listen, I was XCAM grinding, and LaProxy told me to do the dive, and then I started doing it, and then Megan started doing it.
It's
I don't
true.
know.
Oh, Megan, good clip and text box skip.
Very
Oh,
nice.
very close to a gold.
Getting a question in the chat, why does LaProxy number 2 smell faintly of onions?
That's actually weird. I don't know. I'm off the onions, guys. Don't worry.
High off
Honestly,
the
it's
onions.
gotta be bad if they can smell it through your screen,
Yeah.
She's high off that onion pack.
Content's content, baby.
I will be honest,
Just gotta roll with it.
when I was watching the YouTube video, it made my nose kind of burn just seeing the onion being eaten and the misery and the tears. It was like I was there with the onion in that moment.
Yeah,
You
everybody
were
was
one with the onion.
Yeah. So anyway, say surprise if you want to talk about what you and Ellie have been really focused on.
Honestly, it's been really minor things. We definitely can't refer to her as a noob anymore because we're literally running out of things to work on in our practice sessions. It's been really small things like trying to optimize the difference between left side and right side in HMC, or optimizing Mad Owl over Normal Owl. It's been really tiny things. One thing that she is wanting to learn that we have worked on a little bit is Reds in Dark World. But yeah, she's just trying to get more comfortable with that for a race setting specifically.
Yeah, that makes sense. See Maggie going for a little backflip there, which might cost her the cycle.
Oh,
She
yeah.
got the swag flip just at the wrong time.
Went for a long jump, tried to take it back, didn't let go of Z, I guess.
Yeah.
Just hung out.
Ellie's definitely got a
crouch.
comfortable lead, but I will say Maggie does stand a PB again because she was 16 seconds up going into Fire Sea, and she did take a death in this PB run, so hopefully she does not die a second time. Ellie, meanwhile, also definitely could PB up 24 seconds going into BLJs, so has a little bit of room to work with here.
This is against average. So
Oh, this
I'm
is
not
average.
Sure, but she did have that gold, so it's...
I mean, best possible time says 18:45, and we definitely will lose some
Oh,
time
yeah,
here
you're
in
right.
BLJs.
Actually, you were right.
Meg getting the quick regrab on the tail, that scares me because if Bowser rotates a way you don't want, then you'll just dive off the map or dive into his ass and die. So it's kind of dangerous and
We've
scary.
seen a lot of people die that
die.
way. But Maggie didn't.
Yeah.
She's okay. She's headed into BLJs as Ellie gets through the first
Ellie
door.
Let's go.
slipped through.
Insane.
That was the
Every
top of the
miss-
stair.
Every
Yeah,
miss
those
BLJ
last
is crucial at this
chance.
point.
Yeah, she did lose a lot of time. It's going to be a lot harder to PB here, but if she catches quickly, matching her gold or getting a new golden bits could do it.
Nice.
Cool.
All right, Ellie's up the
Just touching
stairs.
that left side.
Definitely a comfortable chance at getting a 19 here. Will need a gold to PB though. Maggie, meanwhile, is working on BLJs and was about 28 seconds ahead going in. Definitely also has a lot of room to save with how Bowser throws went, so we could see a PB from her as well.
Ooh. Drop the mash, unfortunately. Either let go of Z or missed an A press.
Ooh,
it's
catching it again
catch,
quickly.
Nice.
Damn.
Alright, both runners gunning
planks.
it. Nice long jumps from Maggie. Ellie getting across the planks. Oh my god, just running against that.
Oh.
No. Oh, she was doing so well too. That's okay, she's
It's
still...
almost an instant catch again for Maggie.
Yeah.
Good planks again.
Yeah, Ellie recovered quickly. And she definitely still could get a 19 here.
The curse of BLJs striking again.
Alright, Alien throws. Would have to have extremely good throws to PB, and it looks like she's gonna go for the safe strat here. She probably knows she's ahead. Not sure if she watches or not, but she's not opting to try to do throws this time. Just gonna go for the quick.
Yeah, she still has yet to attempt. That is another thing that she's been practicing is real throws, but I don't think she's done real throws in the tournament yet.
Oh, did she not do them in the last race?
She did not.
Oh,
No,
okay.
It was also the same strat,
Got it. Okay.
which is very consistent for her.
Yeah, it definitely works. Let's just get a little bit of bad RNG
Oh,
this
she's
time.
getting bad
I was just
RNG.
saying bad RNG.
It's
Yeah,
close
see, I don't
enough
think she's
now,
watching
but-
because she's going for real throws now.
Yeah, Bowser moved really close, so there wasn't far that she had to throw it. Maggie, unfortunately, taking a fall. It's going to be a lot to catch up here, as Ellie just needs one more throw to close this race out. That might work. Yep,
it?
that
That's
hits. All right.
Race 3.
We're gonna see this go to game 3.
Oof. Bad luck for Maggie here.
Oh, no, in the dive!
Yo! She just dives completely off.
Bad luck was an understatement for sure.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. It's all right though. Didn't mean anything for the race. Ellie's got that in the bag, so we will be seeing a game 3 here. Maggie.
Who has 1 pellet now?
Yeah, a Curl with 1 pellet, and then Mama Miyamoto with I don't know how many, but can't be a
Ooh.
lot after the 44K investment.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. A Crow's GoFundMe is going live in just a few minutes.
Can we get a community goal for getting a Curl with pellets back?
Oh, Maggie going for this like forward cam for the long jump. Oh no, and jumping off again. Just having a tough time with Bits.
Bits being a
Whoa,
bitch.
the Chuckia
as they
coming
say.
down. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I didn't know the Chuckia could fall.
The
Did
Chuckia
it fall
does
on
what
its
it
own?
wants. Yeah.
Yeah, Chuckia just went down to the bottom level and was just hanging out. Like it didn't die or anything. It was just,
Oh, I've never seen that either.
yeah, it just came down. So if she falls again, we could see a never before seen lower level Chuckia kill. Not to call us curse, Maggie.
Yeah, that's a crazy thing to say.
I'm not hoping for it, but
Yeah, she's
I'm not gonna say.
praying
I'm not
her
choosing
downfall.
content over somebody that I actually enjoy as a person. That would be psychotic, but we'll see what happens here as Maggie
Totally not.
goes for the elevator.
none of us thought that for sure.
Yeah, we believe you.
Yeah, you're fine. Alright, and there we go. Okay.
Dude, jumping off that early is
Yeah.
crazy. That was not covered.
The dive also made me really nervous.
Yeah.
Really
no ledge
awkward
grab
spacing.
possible. Just.
Yeah. Just
So
gotta get
anyway,
some
about
throws.
that lower level Chuckia.
We call that the fuck yeah chuck yeah. I coined the term. We're putting it on the Wikipedia.
Beautiful.
The Wikipedia is going rated R.
Can they say fuck on Wikipedia? Is that allowed?
I don't think so. I don't know. They say assless, right? Wait, do they say assless?
Hey, oh, hold on.
Oh,
ass?
hold.
I'm gonna double check.
And what else would they call it? I guess
Buttless?
there is something else that they call it, right? If you don't want to say assless.
The Kano fast Lakitu skip
Oh my god,
bounce
Maggie.
thing.
Almost dying there. That was really nerve-wracking, but she's got the regrab. This is throw number 2. Really winding it up.
She loves to wind it up.
Unfortunately, not
Bring it
connecting.
around town. That's what she says every time. I think it's a reference to some animated series featuring a sponge.
Oh, neat. What's it called?
I don't know. That's why I said some animes. I don't know.
Hopefully one
I'm
day
too
we'll
old
find
for
the
that.
answer. Maggie connecting the second throw. She just needs one more to be wrapped up. PB is definitely dead at this point, but still gonna finish out strong. Hopefully with a
Gain
final
some
throw.
confidence with the throws here. Yeah, that's a good one. No, it's not. I'm wrong.
A little bit ripped off there. Bowser didn't eat enough tacos.
I'm hearing that assless is not new Wikipedia.
It is not.
Wow.
It's just
What
not even there.
Oh, really?
My God. They
Like
won't
it's
even
not.
teach
The
the
strat's
people.
not even on the website.
Whoa.
Why are they hiding the information from the people?
They're
Dude, they're
gatekeeping.
censoring
We
us.
need answers.
It might be intentional. There might be some kind of conspiracy going on.
I mean, anyone can edit it. Someone can add it.
Whoa.
Oh, you don't have to be an editor?
It should not
No,
be
you can
something
just-
anyone can edit. I don't
Right,
like
wait, that
that.
can't be the case,
democratized?
right?
Don't tell
Wait,
people
what's
out
the
on the
Wikipedia?
air. You know there's a lot of people watching.
Millions of people know now.
That's how
Oh,
Wikipedia
God.
works.
I've banned as many Man of Steel
RIP.
accounts as I can. GG's.
Can we just call it
Maggie.
cheekless? Anusless?
Cheekless.
What could we say?
Stop.
What's a PG-13 version?
Not anusless.
You gotta get it.
Yeah, cheekless could work.
That one's okay.
Right?
Cheekless, yeah.
They
It's
bring,
not
they
bad.
bring the runners in. Yo, GG's.
GG's.
Medius minimus.
Ellie definitely locked in on that second race and pulled a 2010, so it will be going to game 3.
Why did y'all let me finish that?
I was kind of hoping that the Chuckia that fell down might make an appearance.
So content. You
It's
know.
good for you to practice.
Perfect.
Yeah, you got some throw
thanks.
practice.
I know you want as much screen time as possible, right, Maggie?
Of course I do.
Mhm.
Obviously.
Yeah,
That'd be
she
good
loves
in
it.
Game 3 for the content. You know?
You should have seen her at pace. She kept wanting to be in the front row to just be on that stream.
Yeah.
She was
Oh,
waving
of
at the camera.
course.
Yeah.
The organizers had to kind of tell her to back off.
I had to keep asking her nicely, like, to stop trying to get into all of the pictures that I was taking at pace, and
Oh, that's who was photobombing everyone. Okay.
This is factual information.
I see. I
Let the record show.
understand now.
yeah. Also, I wanted A Curl to see, like, just how wrong he was to bet literally all of his points on you for that race.
Yeah, A-Curl's broke.
He, yeah, has 1 point left. It looks like he said he went all in for game 3, so we'll see how that goes.
1 pellet.
All one?
All
Going
in.
all in.
All
No
in,
way.
all in. All one of them. All right. We ready? Get cleared up for game 3, the final match?
Yeah, let's
the
delete some
quarterfinals?
files.
Let's go.
Wipe those saves.
This will be the last one.
Yeah, the last match of the quarterfinal.
Yeah, Mia, check your points. They will reflect that Megan indeed won that race.
Yep. Surely Maggie won that race. That's why we're having a third one.
It's the bonus round.
Yeah, for extra screen time for Megan.
Is it really splashing the
Exactly.
paw when it's one? Yeah, more like just a little drop in the paw, I guess. Okay.
You know, it's not the size that matters.
Okay, you heard it here first. The smaller is better in exclamation mark size in Kaylee's stream.
I mean, that's just, you know, an opinion though.
Okay. Well,
It's just an opinion. Yeah, true.
there's a lot happening here in the booth. Runners, are we ready for game 3?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, that's the most confident we've had. Right.
She sounded
No.
resigned. Yeah.
We're now making this a best of 5. Are you runners ready?
Oh my god.
First to 3. Let's go. It's not gonna end.
Okay, it is unfortunately not a best of 5. It will be determined here at the end. Just needing to say this officially on the air. We've been pretty loosey-goosey this tournament, but I need to like make one thing clear. Alright. I'm gonna count y'all down. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck, racers.
Good luck, good luck.
Have fun.
You got
Good luck.
this. We'll see y'all in a bit.
Good luck, good luck.
Okay. And I'd be curious to know who in Maggie's journey to get to this point did have more of an impact in the coaching experience. Was it Leproxy number 1 or Leproxy number 2?
I
the
mean,
hard
all
hitters
credit
right
to
here.
Leproxy number 2. All credit. I hate.
Yeah, you know, it's look, I'm just gonna say it was a team effort. I think we both contributed we both contributed at a high level, and I think that's reflected in the gameplay.
I'm just gonna say about 10% me, 10% Meggy, probably 90% Leproxy number 2. The math checks out on this one.
I was
Trust
gonna
me, guys.
say, if Leproxy number 1 also helped with her mathing skills, then we might have our answer.
Yes. That's why the splits are suddenly disappeared. We tried to do some math on them. I don't know what happened.
Oh.
They're gone. Divided by
Honestly,
0 or something. I don't know.
Giving it
Great with the
110%.
Crazy Fort
is-
Minor reference.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how this bomb clip goes. That's a good one for Ellie. Should make it through. The little jumps. Definitely nailing
Jeez.
it. Maggie threw the bomb
Maggie
at the
with a
back of Mario's
massive
head.
bomb.
Oh
Massive
no,
bomb throw.
she's struggling with that
Chain chomp.
hole there.
Okay. She's alright though. She actually saves it. So we're okay. I was a little nervous there for a moment.
She intentionally gave the chain chomp a little kiss to then deboost through the chain chomp dash, which just put her in a better position. Actually, 5-head play. It was very intentional.
Oh. I like that strategy. That's actually really nice. I'm also not past bribing in Mario 64, so you know. if
Are we
anyone
saying the
else-
kiss was a? Oh.
Yeah. What? Anyway.
No,
Whoa.
Both runners headed to...
What's going on here now?
What type of bribes are we talking
Wait. Didn't think this through. I just started talking and now we're here. So we're gonna see how Ellie's Kalos attempt goes. That one actually was really nice.
That's
And
solid.
I think that was probably a big confidence boost in the last run too. Just getting it first try. She seemed really locked in for that run. See how things
She
go
got all
for
the mistakes
Maggie.
out at the beginning.
Right. Setup looked good. That works.
Very
also
nice, that was
first
fast.
try.
Love a clean class.
That's good, because Maggie missed it on her first try in the last run. So now they've
She
both gotten it
does-
first try.
Yeah, she does know that movement that that Ellie Puppy's been doing, where you long jump to the slope and then jump onto the bridge, but she's taken it out. She was doing it consistently in runs earlier. That's when she got like a 508 or 507 Womps exit with that, but she took it out for the race. I guess she's not feeling confident. We didn't discuss that since I was kind of preoccupied before the race. We did not discuss that, but she made the executive decision to take that movement out.
It's good. It's good. Good decision making. We've seen a lot of that from both of these runners. Just working with what they feel more comfortable with, so they can be consistent for the runs, which is probably how they've gotten so far. Both being here in the quarterfinals now.
Yeah, we only learned it about like 4 days ago, so it's brand new.
I feel like Leproxy number 2 should have stepped in here. I'm a little disappointed to hear, you know?
Yeah, I'm
Where was
talking about the
coaching when we
10%. It's
needed
really
it?
fresh in my mind, you know. There's
Well,
not that
you know,
much.
when Leproxy, we're a package deal, so when Leproxy number 1's preoccupied, Leproxy number 2 is also preoccupied. So it was
True.
kind of a tough situation. We're like thing number 1 and thing number 2 from Dr. Seuss. We just
Thank you.
We just come together.
From
Thank you
Dr.
for reminding
Seuss.
us where it's from.
Incredible rough. Yeah, having a little bit of trouble understanding exactly what the added value was of having a second coach if they're always available only at the same time. But maybe the extra golf with your friends sessions with Maggie helped her lock in for this quarterfinals match.
It was mostly inspiring fear in her opponents and her enemies because, you know, having 2 coaches, it's like everybody else only has 1. So it's like, holy shit,
Yeah.
this person has 2 coaches. Like, that's crazy.
It is crazy, actually. I hadn't thought about that. Stay surprised.
Yeah,
What do you
and-
think about this imbalance that's been presented here in the tournament so late?
I'm trying to figure out if there were 2 onions involved or 1.
Yeah, my
Did
onion
you
didn't
guys
come.
share or?
Yeah.
Did you take a bite out of it together?
Oh, that would have been cute.
Yeah, we met in the middle.
Getty?
Oh, like a Lady and the Tramp kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I was lady.
Okay, I was gonna ask. Actually.
That's crazy.
Well,
Yeah, before anybody makes any assumptions, I'm just gonna get ahead of this one. you know.
interesting.
Honestly,
Learning so
Trampy
much.
goes kind of hard too. We might have unlocked 2 new alts today.
We're making a lot of progress in the booth here on this one, I think.
Yeah.
This is a
I
great way to
have-
wrap up the quarterfinals.
True, I have a notepad open. It's getting filled.
Alright. Both runners on Tuxie right now, although Ellie does have wall kicks out of the way, so currently at a 1-star lead. Unfortunately, belly sliding cannot get the
Okay,
penguin.
both
Oh.
Pangies going crazy.
Oh no!
Maggie getting hit by the snowman,
The
and
snowman
again!
absolutely bodying Maggie.
That's crazy that
Okay,
they
wow.
completely different penguin issues, same outcome. So-
Yeah. Both very rare. Only seen those a couple times, and the double, like, penguin slamming its ass on you with the penguin in your hands, that's new.
What?
Huh? Not the penguin. I mean the
After
snowman. The
this-
snowman.
Okay, yeah.
The
That,
snowman.
What
It
the
slammed
fuck?
its ass.
yeah.
Were you not watching?
It did.
I was
It
confused by the
twerked like
penguin
that.
ass slamming.
Yeah.
I was caught
I
up.
meant she was
My bad.
holding the penguin both times.
Yeah.
Chat, there's no ass slamming allowed.
No.
Clean it
Yeah,
up.
check Wikipedia.
There's no
It's not
ass.
allowed, no.
There is no ass on
Ass isn't in
Wikipedia,
there
none.
anywhere. We want answers. So Ellie, only 9.5 seconds behind PV going into Dark World again. Could see another Rommel here. Meggy, 25 seconds behind PV, but like we saw in the last race, a lot of time save in SSL and in Bowser in the Sky.
Wow.
That was a nice dive into the pipe there. That was clean.
Yeah, Ellie like it adjusted for the long jumps to the wall kick too, because the spacing was off. That was really good.
A very good game awareness.
Interesting that these two runners that both do this 2-putt for Bowser 1 ended up facing off against each other. I think they're the only two, definitely at this stage, that do that.
The golfers have to stay together.
Mhm.
It's a bond that
Solidarity.
can never be broken.
Oh, this makes sense because they played golf together yesterday.
Yeah.
Probably when they made that pact.
Oh my god.
Real.
It's all making sense
And I will
now.
say they both did take a lot of extra putts. No shade, but it's just facts.
Just objective reporting from proxy
Yeah.
number 1.
I
Yep.
have screenshots.
Did you say something about screenshots?
Yeah, I have screenshots of the results if anybody wants them.
Holy shit.
The blackmail was so ready.
Oh my god. Frame 1. Ellie did make up some time in Bowser 1 again, so it's actually 2.5 seconds up over PV going into SSL.
Nice.
Yeah, really nice run. I'm excited to see how far ahead Maggie is coming out of SSL, assuming it goes well again. Only 24 seconds behind right now.
I don't think we've seen a single mistake on the bird star today.
Okay, you don't have to
think
curse
that's
it.
the one.
Yeah.
All
As
right.
someone
Yeah,
enters
I'm gonna
the
win.
star,
You're gonna win in, like, 30 seconds.
My bad, my
okay.
bad. I got
Well,
excited.
Now we know who to blame if this doesn't go well. Maggie,
Please,
line it
Meg,
up.
you got this, girl.
Nice long jump.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Bailed
Hey.
out. Bailed out.
Well, gotta see how the ending goes.
She's saving me right now.
Oh my god, Ellie! Oh my god, Ellie! Okay.
Ooh, nice kick.
Ellie almost taken it up there, but recovered it.
Yeah. Meg, long jumping over the slope too, had to.
I
do a
thought
little
she was
bit
going
back up.
in. Oh, for
Yeah.
sure. That was a good
close.
save.
So that is why she chooses not to do the Mario cam, because you can clearly see when Mario's past the slope and not on it, and so she knows to hold back when that happens.
Alright. Runners keeping it pretty close. Ellie has had about a 1-star lead, but these are short stars, so it's really not a huge differential. Ellie
Yeah,
had
this
a...
is smaller than
Neck and
any
neck.
race so far.
Yeah, she had a 10:03 SSL exit, and Maggie had a 10:28, so like a 25-second difference, which is easy to make up with just one mistake.
As Kirsten likes to say,
One
they
down.
are necking.
They're necking. That's a crazy thing to say, but I guess she says it.
Yeah.
Take it up with Kirsten.
You know,
Take
if
it
they're
up.
necking, they're necking.
Yeah. That goes along with the kiss with the chain chomp, and you know, there's all kinds of
Crazy and
all
it's
circles
crazy
back.
affectionate behavior going on here.
we're just, you know,
Making me a little
everyone,
uncomfortable.
the runners and everybody have really bonded through this experience, learning Mario together.
Was that a rage moment from Ellie Puppy?
It looks like it.
Just a little.
A Kyle moment?
I was gonna
Punching
say
the brick.
We're gonna have to send a cleanup crew to patch that. We'll see how that impacts the RNG. I've never seen this specific kind of manipulation for HMC, but it could work in a huge way.
This might be a strat of the century.
It could be. Everyone's been punching Toad. No one's thought to punch the brick wall by Toad, which is way scarier.
And I
Bricks
think that
are-
is the third big backflip from Meggy on the Toadstar. It's a strat at this point, I think.
I think it
I
makes
think
her...
that's her RNG manipulation, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's a lot nicer than punching the Toad or the wall. Alright.
Low impact, you know?
Ellie, I believe, just has Rolling Rocks left.
Ooh, nice recognition to not do the dive. Her angle was a little bit too shallow. So if she would have dove, she would have just slid along the wall. She recognized it, got the ledge grab.
Ellie taking a
Just
ball
missed by Ellie.
Alright.
These are the small mistakes that you need if you're Megan right now, man. This is what you like to see.
Yeah, it is gonna help a little bit. Mips could definitely be an equalizer here, but I will say Ellie is 12 seconds up on PB going into Mips. And he just has this elevator star left. Is also headed out of HMC.
It's really close.
Almost 20 seconds over PB. Yeah, these runners are really close together. See how Mips goes. That looks good.
So clean. First try.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Maggie almost getting that early grab. Gonna go for the backup. Started really far to the right, but she saved it. And this is an interesting race. I'm very curious to see how things close out because they're both keeping it very consistent going into the end here.
Oh,
Right?
a fast regrab from
Damn.
Megan. That was nice.
Yo, who let
Slipped
slip in
right
the door?
through.
That's crazy.
Okay, lining up for door number 2. Really quick door 2, although she did get the text. And both runners in dire docks at the same time. Which is really impressive given the PB gap between Ellie and Maggie. Like, Maggie could get a big PB here if she keeps this
She's
going.
cruising.
Mm-hmm.
Just great runs from both runners here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ellie has the best possible time right now of a 19 flat going into Fire Sea, so really impressive.
That was crazy.
Wow.
The wall
Yeah.
pick off the little wooden peg.
It was a wild
Still
save.
making it.
Mario getting pegged. I mean,
Huh?
okay.
You had time
Huh?
to think about it and not say that, and you intentionally said it.
Bro went for it.
I heard
respect
you decide to say it.
The gears were turning. The gears
Yeah,
were
decisions were
faster.
made,
Yeah.
and I stick by them.
Okay.
It was just too late.
Well, at least
Too
you're
late
He was
for it.
committed. He was committed.
bold and brave about it. Okay, so
I
Ellie.
mean, you were the one talking about bribes of the flesh earlier. and, you know,
It
gotta
wasn't
keep it going.
intended to go that way. It's just where it ended up. Sound like that.
This is
Oh
one
my
an
God.
educational comms booth today, I would say.
Yeah, aren't you
For
glad
sure.
you joined us this evening?
I'm learning so much.
We all are. See how this Bowser 2 goes for Ellie. She does get the glitchy tail grab. And
Nice.
just enough speed to get Bowser into the bomb there. Give me a nice Fire Sea exit.
This race is almost looking like a carbon copy of the last one.
It's very close.
Ellie going out of Fire Sea, Megan about to go into the Bowser fight.
Ellie had a 15:57 Fire Sea exit. Yeah, that's a really good
She's
time.
cruising.
She could definitely PB here. 1902 best possible. Not considering the potential for a gold, which I'm sure she still has being such a new runner.
Have you
Quick
had a
throw.
double PB race yet
Have
in the
we?
tourney?
We probably did in the early rounds, I'll be honest. Between how long it's been with pace and how many races there have been, I couldn't tell you. We had so many PBs in the early rounds.
Yeah. Ooh, the bonks.
I was
I think-
worried she was gonna go down all those stairs for a second.
Dubu PB'd both of their races against Meggy, but did not win both. But Meg didn't PB on any of those, so it wasn't double.
Yeah.
Oh, got through.
That worked.
That was up.
Wow.
That worked, yeah.
Love those.
I'm glad
I've
that
never
she checked.
seen that really. Yeah.
All right. Best possible time of 1912, so she does stand a good shot at a PB here. Just has to play well. Maggie has to get these BLJs working pretty quickly, or else it's gonna be tough. But both runners have had some struggles with getting through bits itself and also with throws, so it's still anyone's race. Is struggling to connect here on this first stair, though.
Yeah, she struggles with BLJs. We really need to work on it, but it's hard to practice for a long time.
Yeah.
It is a very tiring thing to practice when you first start.
Oh, that works, though. That's gonna work.
Ooh, I thought it stole the speed, but goes through.
Yeah, it looked like she definitely lost some of it, but it was enough.
Yeah, it looked like it should have instant clicked, but a little bounce off the door.
She's gonna need a miracle because Ellie is already going into throws as she's looking to get her second BLJ going. Keeps side flipping.
She's showing them off.
Not a great angle. It could still work. Bowser being very accommodating with a quick first charge. Because Ellie opts for this safe strat here.
Ooh,
she only
great
needs to
RNG.
hit one throw, and then she'll be winning and moving on. And Ellie might PB here. If she lands this throw,
hold.
Oh,
That's it.
That hit.
Beautiful
No.
throw.
She is gonna PB.
Woo!
Very nice.
Double PB.
Insane.
That's
Alright.
amazing.
All right, Ellie will be moving on with a 1907 and a golden bits. GG.
Wow, it's gold. You can always gold bits.
Let's
as they
go,
say.
Ellie.
Huge.
Michelle Obama said that one time.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. He's very supportive
Sure.
of the youth that play the video games and whatnot.
She did say that. All right, huge win. That said, Maggie still could PB if she gets up the stairs. We'll
Yeah.
see. If she
Big
can
if. It's a big ask right now. I think she's probably very tired in the hands.
Yeah.
Doing BLJs when you start to get that fatigue is like, it's like, it feels like such a hard thing.
But there she
There we
goes.
go.
She caught it and she's in. 1959 entry. Ooh, almost taking a death there immediately.
Somebody questioning if I taught the runner BLJs as they get the BLJs. Very weird thing to ask.
Maybe they're
I
wondering.
think they want to know if Leproxy number 2 did.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had no involvement in
Oh.
this. I
That was part of the 10% that I did. Again.
He was eating an onion.
I was busy doing other things. I was preoccupied, crying, crying some more.
Crying a lot. You cried so much throughout
did.
that process. That said, you didn't look like you minded that much. I could see you eating another onion.
I might get on the onion game. Are we gonna start the onion
Ooh.
speed run? Yeah, a little bit early on
Oh.
that long jump there, and then ouch.
Yeah,
A little bit
unfortunate
of a
fall there.
ouch.
I'm
Damn.
definitely down to see her try to finish this out. Let's see if this goes any better.
Yeah, it's kind of like what Kreia said. When I learned 16 star, I learned that every good run starts with a good bridge skip and a great attitude. So I think that's some important knowledge to impart on these runners.
That is a good
Taking
point.
the platform. Very
Maybe
safe, very
maybe
smart.
Kreia should have been Maggie's coach instead of Leproxy 1 and Leproxy 2 together.
Both of you just got
I-
replaced.
I'm notoriously horrible at teaching, so I don't know why I was allowed. Honestly, seems like an oversight by the tournament organizer, but
Whoa.
that's neither here nor there. We won't place any blame.
crazy.
We'll just watch this run. Yeah.
Yep.
Move on.
Excited to see the conclusion to this run here for Maggie. She is, it looks like, headed into the pipe now. I'm going to switch to her audio. And going to throws. Unfortunately, no PB here. But
Trudy reporting abuse in the chat. I don't know how to.
Well, to be fair,
Do we report this?
Pagos
What's the
actually was
protocol?
pretty upfront about this in the booth in the last race. You weren't here for it, because you kind of made it like your goal to be late to the matches tonight. But
yeah,
Pagos actually did say on stream that he's a fan of corporal punishment as a strategy for teaching the noobs in the tournament, and I will say Drudy is going to the semifinals, so.
Spoiler, I didn't watch the race. I was gonna check the VOD. Spoiler!
I'm so sorry.
I'm not saying I
you're
condone
demoted.
it.
I didn't say he won, I just said he's going. He might just be attending in the audience as a guest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a live event?
Who knows?
Shit.
We almost had Drudy versus Smof live at Pace, fun fact.
I would have been there.
You would have been there, you were there.
Yeah, I was excited.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Alright, let's see
Alright,
how
last
this last one
throw.
goes. Winding it up. Oh my god!
And then
how?
let go of the stick. Let go of the stick a little bit early. That looked like a prank. Did Bowser just was that a trick tail? Did the tail like fall off? Did it have some lube on it? What's going on?
Loaded up on the
Who
carbonara.
put lead in Bowser? No way.
Sorry for mentioning the lubed up tail. I'm sorry, guys.
Whoa!
That slipped out, just like it slipped out of Maggie's hands. On that
Okay, that's gonna mute one of these Leproxies.
I thought you were going somewhere different with the end of that
It was
sentence.
getting a little weird.
For sure.
But Maggie hits the final throw to end all of our suffering here. Kicking things off.
Great job.
If she talks to Bowser. Looks like it'll be
It's the end of the run, you know. Great run up until BLJ's, the
Up until
bane
BLJ's.
of 16 runners' existence.
Yeah. 24-23. GG's for Maggie.
Persevered.
GG's for both runners. So I'm gonna
GG's.
bring them into the chat to congratulate them. Alrighty, welcome in runners. GG's.
GG's.
GG.
Ellie, congratulations on moving forward and your PB in the race of a 1909. Well done.
Oh,
So
thank you
sick.
very much. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, like, you know, it was just a good run. You know, you can't be mad with that. So
Yeah, it was a really fun one to watch. You killed it. You got a gold in bits too. Like, what more could you ask for? Michelle Obama would be so proud if she's watching.
exactly.
I don't want to call out any lurkers, but really nicely done. Maggie was also on a crazy pacer until BLJ's did the BLJ thing, unfortunately. But it was really good up until that point, Maggie. You did amazing.
Thank you.
And as Carnage pointed out in the chat, now you don't have to race anymore, which I've heard from one of your coaches was maybe something you wanted as an outcome. So, congrats.
I did.
It's over.
I did.
All right. Well, it was really fun. It was a really good match today. I want to give you all a chance to shout yourselves out, starting with Ellie.
Yes, I'm on Twitch sometimes, Ellie_puppy. I've been streaming a lot of 16 star recently, you know, grinding a lot. I want to get 18 now since, you know, I'm pretty close here. And, you know, I also speedrun like Undertale and stuff. Not so much recently because I've been locked into Mario. But, yeah, give me a follow if you want. I'm almost affiliated, so I need those juicy followers for real.
Yes, let's go. Get Ellie to affiliate. You've done an amazing job. It's been great seeing your grind in this game, and I'm really glad that the canon list came together for you in those last couple, because I know that you worked
Yeah,
really hard
same.
today to make that work.
Yeah, right. Yeah, thank you
Congrats.
very much.
Really nicely done, and we'll see you in the semifinals. So you have
Awesome.
a little more to go. All right. Next up, our other runner, Maggie. Give yourself a shout.
Hi, I'm Maggie Boo. Go follow me at my Twitch channel. I might be live sometime soon. I have a grind to do. By the end of the year, I have to get a sub 18. I don't know exactly the PB, but just beat Z's 44's, I think, console PB. And he will fund me my Dr. Pepper for an entire month, he said. Other than that, I might sign up for Summer League. I have no idea. I think it's up in the air still.
You should.
I still want to stream Persona 3 Reload. I'm into JRPGs and stuff like that, so I might be live doing some of that stuff. So go follow me if you want to.
Hell yeah. Leproxy number 2, can you clarify what ZS44's PB is that Maggie needs to beat?
I believe CS's PB on console is a 1752. That is the mark that Megan will have to beat to
Alright.
get Dr. Pepper funded for all of January 2025.
Wow.
All right. Well, go follow Maggie so you can watch the grind for the most noble goal of getting a month's worth of Dr. Pepper. That's probably a shitload of Dr. Pepper if I had to guess. Like Maggie.
It's a healthy amount.
Probably an unhealthy amount. Well, Maggie, it's been wonderful. Appreciate your dedication and thank you for being here. Please go
Thanks
give
for letting me in the
Maggie's-
tourney.
Yes, I did. Fight my better judgment, and you did a great job.
Thank you.
It was awesome. All right. Shoutouts next for the coaches, starting with Ellie's coach. Say surprise.
Yeah. I just want to say congrats, Maggie, for the PB. That was awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Also, Ellie, for your PB, having double PB. That's really cool.
Yes.
And yeah, I mean, I don't have a whole lot to say about myself. Go follow these two. Go follow Ellie. Get her to affiliate. Yeah, really good races today. Super fun. Really proud of you, Ellie.
Oh, thank you. I couldn't have done it without you, for real.
I don't do much, so.
Yeah, you know, he always says that, but he's super helpful, for real, for real.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate
Yes.
you, Ellie.
You honestly, surprise. Definitely give yourself credit. I've seen you supporting a lot of the runners, and you've done a great job with Ellie. You should definitely take some credit for what you've done here, and really appreciate having you in the booth again.
Thank you.
Of course. All right. Shoutouts next will be for Maggie's coach, starting with Leproxy number 1.
What's up, guys? I'm Leproxy. I run Mario. I'm gonna be starting a grind pretty quick here at the beginning of the league. Right now, I'm just kind of preparing for that. So I'll be playing a lot of Mario, and I've been playing Elden Ring in a way that makes people who like the game frustrated. So if you like to watch somebody bang their head up against the wall, you can come check that out. And yeah, I just wanted to thank Lucky Al for putting this on, since I'm out of the tournament now and out of the booth. Appreciate having us, giving us the opportunity. But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
follow me, and I'm proud of Mickey as well. She did great. Got to the quarterfinals. That's as a noob who's never played the game, if somebody said you're gonna make it to the quarterfinals, you can't really be too upset about that. That's pretty good. So I'm
Yeah.
very proud.
Really impressive. Thank you for being here, Proxy. You guys should go follow him. He does make really interesting and entertaining conversation on his stream, and has been
Proxy underscore.
actually been
Remember
going
the
live.
underscore. Yeah, I have.
I made sure to get the underscore in all of the promo stuff this time, because sometimes it edits out because Discord thinks that I want to italicize things. But I did it. You're welcome. in there. Go follow Proxy. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
And couldn't have done it without Maggie's other coach, the Proxy number 2. Give yourself a shout as well.
All right, listen, guys, you've been deceived. I'm not actually Leproxy number 2. This is actually ZS44 in the booth. I know we kind of had you guys fooled this entire time. I wasn't even supposed to be here, so I feel like it's stolen valor giving myself a shout out. So shout out everybody else in the booth. Super great to see all these runners progressing and just advancing so quickly in the game. Megan's a very good friend of mine, so it's very great to see her progress and how far she's come. Maybe she'll stop talking shit about racing me in Mario and actually put her money where her mouth is and fucking do it. But yeah, just shout outs to everyone in the booth. Shout out to Lucky for hosting the tourney, of course. And shout out to you guys for watching.
All right. Thank you. I did not realize that Onion Boy was here in the booth, but thank you so much. You did a great job balancing out the situation. We actually just had you in here because I wasn't sure if Leproxy was going to be here or not. But,
wow.
And before,
I was happy to hop in.
I told him that he'd be a backup, and before I could say whether or not he was going to be a backup, he was in the lobby talking. So we just let him join. But thank you for being here. It was a lot of fun. And finally, shout outs for our lovely co-commentator today, Kay.
I don't know why I just waved at my camera like it's on. It's definitely not. But I guess that's my way of following up wow, I can't believe Zeus is here. That's amazing. But yeah, I play Mario sometimes. Sometimes I don't. That's pretty much what it is. And yeah, I guess I made a YouTube channel recently for some jump rope stuff. So if you like that, check it out. But that's all. Thanks so much for having me. This was really fun. Both runners did such an amazing job. So honored to be on such a fun race. Thank you.
You did a great job, Kay. Thanks for joining us. Please go follow Kaylee. And if you want to plug your new YouTube channel in the chat, you're welcome to. Well, I will allow this. That sounds dope. And
thanks.
We need more creators that do other things besides Mario to remind people that there is a life outside of Mario out there if you're brave.
Huh?
Guys, she throws the jump rope and like catches it, like in motion. It's pretty crazy. You guys check it out.
Hell yeah. Here for it. Alrighty. Well, that's all we've got for tonight. Thank you all for being here, and you're all dismissed. You're good to go.
GG's.
Thanks, Lucky. GG's, everyone.
Much. It was fun.
Bye.
Boy.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Alrighty. Let me go into my thing. Okay. This. And then we'll do this. Oh. Hi. Wow. Those were some great matches. GG's, everybody. Perfect. Thank you, Queso. Yeah, go subscribe to the YouTube. We support the Twitch homies doing the YouTube thing. That's sick. That was a lot of fun. I loved the matches today. And I'm glad that we had really exciting quarterfinals. We're going to be seeing the finals and semifinals very soon. I'm hoping to have them next weekend. The semis and the finals. So stay tuned to see a schedule come out in the next few days, hopefully. I'm sending forms out. I've already sent forms out to everybody except for the pair that just won tonight. So we should be seeing that really soon. We'll be having Captain Queso versus Ellie Puppy. And we'll be having, what the heck? Oh, this is somebody's prediction loaded instead of, here we go. And then we'll have 7 versus DrewdyBoy. And then the winner of each of those will be facing off in the finals. I'm really excited. I can't wait to see what happens. So if you're not following, I would recommend it. I do also post the schedule updates on my Discord and Twitter if you guys want to follow there. And I've been sending them to the community calendar and stuff like that if you're in the Mario Discord. I've been keeping on top of it so everyone hopefully knows when the matches are. Sorry, this one was a little bit last minute as far as posting it. Things just got weird with pace and everything that happened after pace. So we're back on track, baby. It's going to be hype. But yeah, crowd was great tonight. You guys did awesome. Thank you, Ryokin, for the raid. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, Sonic Screwdriver, for the gifted sub to Kaylee. Thanks, Beast, for the raid. Drudy for the raid. Fucking legends. Appreciate all of you. This was awesome. And with all that said, I am going to look to raid out of here. We're gonna raid. We're gonna look for a place to go. Let me see. Let me see. What do we have here tonight? There's a few good options, actually. There's a handful of good options. Do we know? Let's see. What else can I say if I wanted to stall for like 30 seconds? I guess I could read chat. Why is there an Among Us? That's wild. I bet everything on myself made huge points. W, Ellie. Huge. That's a huge win, Ellie. I'm curious to know if you're still in chat, if you're staying live. Because I know Maggie's not staying live, but if you're staying live, maybe we could help you get affiliate. You were gonna raid me? Oh no! Okay, well, we'll find someone else to raid then. No worries. Nah, we're going. We're getting out of here. That's okay. Mia is doing the Wheel of Painful video games finally. He had a sub goal for the longest time. And we met the sub goal. And so he has to play a bunch of games that we all got him to as the wheel. And I added Brad's Rock Angels. So if we raid him, he'll have to play the game that I want him to play. So we're gonna raid Mia. Yeah. So yeah, as far as me and my stream, if you cared, I don't think I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I have some IRL plans, which is rare. I'll be live Tuesday, and I'll be live probably Thursday. These will be like regular Lucky Owl streams, and then we'll have tourney stuff during the weekend. So see ya Tuesday. All right, bye. Have a good night, everybody. See you later. Bye. Appreciate y'all. It was awesome. Good games.